100%.
Our
So,
friend Jabba is in the room. G'day, mate.
hell
Good to
yeah.
see you.
So, I feel like I still, so just for like something to talk about for now, and something that you and me were talking a bit about in DMs, and so now we're here, we can talk a bit easier. What's been going on with the far right in Australia and their like spaces slash like little community slash like apparently the Discord and whatnot? Like I feel so out of the loop on it. Like I just know little tidbits and it's like the beginning and afters of it all. I feel like I know none of the middle.
Okay, apparently I've got some mic issues according to Jumpawara. But that's not a problem for you guys as speaker, but
No,
only for people who are listening. I'll
no,
get
yeah,
okay,
I've
because
been having issues as listener lately, I'll be honest.
with
Like,
me or with others,
no, just everything. Just it
with the
always cuts in and out. Yeah, not even not you, just like everyone. But like that's what I mean. Like I don't think it's even a any particular person. I think it's just fucking X being a
yeah,
shit
okay.
website.
I'll what I'll do is I'll actually move around a bit just to because we're not going to start straight away. Obviously, there'll be
Yeah.
a bit of just fuck around until a bunch of people come in. I see the rabbi hole has already got 11 people in it. You bastards, stop fucking hiding down there, I swear.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, is that what p people
Yeah,
mean by
yeah.
the rabbit hole?
The rabbi hole,
Oh, the
after the rabbi hole, after the guy who thought he heard voices in his through his walls, and it turned out that the Jewish people were
yeah,
Jewish people were fucking actually tunneling under
yeah,
his
in
house.
New York.
So yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
like
fucking love that story
yeah.
so much. That
I,
one's
I was I
so
was
good.
actually yeah I was very reluctant in calling it the rabbit hole at first, and I had to check with a few mates. I've got a Jewish friend in particular, just to check whether that is actually
Yeah,
would be
yeah,
seen as
yeah.
anti-Semitic, because I don't want to piss people off, but they were laughing just as much as I was,
Oh,
because it
I
is fucking
bet.
funny.
It's
So
so
it is a
funny.
great yeah
Nah,
yeah.
no,
So
it is not hateful to think it's funny that
yeah
any group of people, no matter who they are, just any group of people decide to start digging a tunnel.
yeah.
That's
Well,
just amazing.
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean,
That's
there's a few things that are like, and I'll give the far right some credit here, because they're not often very funny. They're usually miserable bastards for the most part. But the other one I think I brought up in a space for the Nocky's got his thumbs down. Yeah, come on, Nocky. Well, I know you have a laugh, Nocky. You're one of the few ones, but seriously, but like they also the person who came up with posting coal, as in if you defend
oh yeah,
a dark
yeah.
person, the coal posting thing, that is objectively fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
I thought that's actually quite genius. You defend
Mm.
or even talk about a coloured person in any kind of positivity, and you're posting coal. So yeah, they have the ability to actually make fun of things occasionally, but it's mostly just doom and gloom, and yeah, we fucking hate everyone, and yeah,
I
which
just
it cuts against the sort of the hate space kind of thing that we're trying to run tonight, really.
yeah.
We're not meant to be talking about actually positive things, but anyway, sorry, I cut
I
you off.
just realized, did when you chatted to Cooker and whatnot about this, did you let them know about the correct time for their
Yeah, yeah.
time?
No,
Okay.
and there's people from down south that are already sort of coming in, so
Okay.
they'll be fine. They'll work it out.
Cool, cool,
And
cool.
I think people, they're probably having dinner or something. So, yeah.
That's also very true, very fair. But yeah, getting back to it, I'm very confused about what's going on with their like community at the moment, like ha where they're at. Does anyone know anything about that sort of stuff?
Oh, look, I mean, well,
Like the hate?
Rational might be able to help us here. So if Rational wants to sort of come up and sort of give the heads up on the on her community, then by all means we should let her speak. I think so.
That'd be the
Rational,
perfect source. just because, yeah, I keep hearing all this, like I said before, I keep hearing all this stuff about like, people are upset or mad or whatever about Ozpil, Hugo, and some Discord server, and now it's been deleted or
Yeah,
closed, whatever. And
I
then
believe the
like
Discord thing was about Prince Albert, or whatever you want to call him,
Lord Albert,
Albert,
yeah.
Lord Albert. Sorry. Yeah, he was apparently scolded and told off because something about him not taking things seriously. There was some problems with the Discord server, and then yeah, there was some certain things that were said on there that were garnered the attention of the authorities, which is
But
pretty
see,
funny.
that's the thing. That's what I want to know. That's the thing. I like, when people say, "Oh, that he doesn't take things seriously," it's like, well, what didn't he take seriously? Like, someone can have that as a part of their attitude for sure, but I just want to know how it actually, um, exhibited itself enough to have been an issue. Because I'm curious. Curious on my fellow friends' well-being, as an Australian. Um, want everyone to be doing well at the end of the day. I mean, my main thing is just wanting everyone to be happy. So,
Well,
yeah.
all I know is that there's a whole bunch of people, people that are on the outer within their group, and Albert is one of them for alleged. I think the
Who
one of the
else?
biggest. Uh, God, well, Ozpil apparently is on the outer. I'm not sure
Right?
what his crimes are. I'm not sure what his crimes are because
Yeah, I don't know
Ozpil's
either.
one of the most persistently racist people on the internet, so it can't be that. Uh,
Yeah, no, I
I
don't
mean,
think it was. I
I
don't
don't think
think
it's
he
anything
like
like, yeah,
suddenly said something woke.
yeah. So it can't be anything, against the general philosophy. But then again, I mean, I think that there's also a bunch of people who just pride themselves on, being enforcers and stuff. So, I mean, that's the
Mm.
whole null thing of the account, holding people accountable in the hate spaces, I believe.
But that being
So,
that being said, though, Ozpil, like, with all credit due to him, or is that what I mean? With whatever credit due to him, whatever, like, he's got a following. So I imagine it comprises somewhat of people from the MFA crowd or whatever, and or like whatever this group is now that we're calling them. I just call them the fascies. Um, but I imagine, it's not just them because otherwise he would be a nobody. Like he is actually like not really a somebody in the grand scheme of mainstream politics, but like I don't know. I keep getting the vibe that they're trying to pump him up to be kind of like Australia's Nick Fuentes. And
oh yeah, 100%. You can see
and
that. I think that's how he frames himself as well.
yeah, so like, when you have that like and just like some group over like a Discord thing or whether it was a Discord thing, whatever, maybe I've just gotten that confused, um, has like disowned him, it's like, well, how much has that actually done damage to him? Like does that take kind of almost take him out of the picture, or is he bigger beyond, like, is he that much more bigger beyond that
Well, the
crowd
thing is, like,
itself that he can move on without it?
well, you'd think so. I mean, but there's because obviously he's also got quite a. I think TikTok was his other platform that he was quite large on. I could be wrong. I'm not really on. I have a
Yeah,
TikTok,
he
but
really
only
likes
really the.
doing like those like pretty boy, fuck boy, like TikTok bits where like it's him smooching in the camera and then it says like, don't you love it when you're carrying the flag and
Yeah,
waving it hard in
yeah,
your hands?
yeah. He
Yeah.
cuts he cuts his own videos and stuff, and 50% of the footage is him sort of looking at his own muscles in the mirror. So I mean, but I don't want to really get into like Ozpill and all this stuff because it's actually going into the hate
Yeah,
space
true.
too early.
Yeah.
We don't want to blow our material, for later, and but one thing, yeah, I've got thoughts about Ozpill. Damn, I'll save it because I could follow on with that, but
So the
yeah.
gist is we don't know. We don't know
Well,
what's
look,
going on with them.
I see again. Okay, my thing with Ozpill is have people actually is there a backlash against it being a furry? I mean, because we have to acknowledge that the nationalists in particular have a real problem with degeneracy. They are not fans of degeneracy,
I don't know what you're
and I
talking
kind
about.
of exactly. I kind of feel like being a furry kind of rubs up against the sort of ideals of being a nationalist. So you have to wonder whether the powers that be within that movement are kind of like, we're going to move this guy on. He's making us look stupid.
No,
I
no.
mean, no.
There is nothing more patri Jesus Christ. Nothing more patriotic and pure-blooded than becoming a wolf of the nation.
Well, is that his persona?
I
Does
don't
anyone
know.
actually has anyone actually confirmed Ozpil's persona? See, all I knew is that he is a furry,
Look,
and
maybe I have to touch
yeah,
back in with some of
and
my
and
old
the other thing, I mean,
contacts in
this
the
is a,
furry scene.
I mean, I don't know anyone in the furry scene.
Not anymore. I
Not
used to.
anymore. Yeah, exactly. Back when I was a goat, I'm now a llama. But but seriously though, like, seriously though, like he was apparently making his own furry porn.
Oh,
So
he was making his own.
yeah, he was
Oh,
actually
he
making
was
his own furry
drawing.
porn. So he wasn't just a watcher or avid sort of consumer of furry porn. He was actually making his own porn.
Look, man,
So
that shit does pay well. It does. Like I've heard the stats. I mean, I
really,
don't know
like, what are
now,
we
but
talking?
like
Because I mean,
I know pre-COVID. I know
I'm curious.
pre-COVID
I'm
business
curious.
stats. And and you could actually make money off that shit. Like if you were good, like good drawer or whatever, like just a good artist in general, and then like just as a part of like your direction, you started doing like furry stuff. I met people who they would have shitloads of furry art, and I'd be like, yeah, cool. And they'll be
No,
like,
no, 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 no.
just
Hang
to
on,
be
hang on.
clear,
You're talking
I'm
about
not.
furry arts. I'm
Huh?
talking about actually getting in a suit and fucking and beating it, man, to a camera.
Oh, that's next level. Sorry. Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
realize
no,
that.
no.
Oh,
I'm not talking about like
oh,
graphic artistry. I'm talking about actually
oh.
putting on the suit and fucking in it, basically.
Well, that
Like
doesn't require
pretending
as
you're a
much
wolf.
talent.
Well, pretend, yeah, exactly. Unless you kind of got porn talent to begin with, because I presume that the only thing you'd be able to see would be your genitals. The rest of it would be like covered in the suit. And that's the thing, like furries, that
What
furry
kind
porn
of
stars would
suit is
actually.
this?
Well, this is the thing, like the furries would have to destroy their fursuit to be able to get their bits out of the way.
That's yeah,
So,
yeah, legit. Like that's what I'm thinking. That's why I said like, what kind of
or
fursuit is
do
this? Because
they?
that's not how fursuits work. They don't have a
Yeah,
dick hole.
yeah, exactly. So they must have like a specialized
So he's
hole.
put in the effort. He's
Well,
really
I don't
damn,
know,
bro.
man. I mean, I wish I knew the guy because I've got questions. I've got a lot of questions. I want
Any
to know how much money he makes potentially, like if he's making
any
some furry porn empire going or what.
any journalist who ever gets an opportunity to talk to us Pill and interview him and isn't asking him about the furry porn that he's making is not doing their job.
Exactly, man. That'd be my literally my first question. Like, so Ozpil, firstly, how many videos have you made in the fursuit where you're basically fucking either beating it to other furry porn or you're fucking another person in a fursuit? Or, like, I've just got so many questions. I want to know how much does he get paid for this? Is he part of some empire where he's actually distributing as well? See, that could be like, I mean, I know he comes
That's
from a
what
rich
props him
family and
up.
stuff. Yeah, maybe that's what's funding his
Yeah,
trips to the US at the moment.
because the thing is with a lot of this is the case with a lot of like uh uh uh, uh well, corporate media, but also like Murdoch media, like Fox News and whatnot. All of it, it doesn't make money. It doesn't make much money, especially because in order to have the capture that they do, it's extremely expensive to run it all. And so it ends up being pumped full of money from other sources in order to keep it afloat just to justify its existence. Because the point that the whole point of Murdoch Media is obviously to be a mouthpiece for the oil execs and whatnot. In this case, maybe Ozpil is whacking it away in his modified fursuit, and that is him being an honest working class from
See, that's the
rags
thing.
to
Like he's
riches, far right
well,
wing social media provocateur.
Well, no, but that's fine because I'd be able to. I have solidarity with sex workers. Sex work is real work. So if Ozpill is
For
actually a sex
real.
worker, then by all means, I can stand in solidarity with him and say. Anyway, we've got a few requests. We've got Marshwood. Marshall and I were having a little bit of a to and fro on Twitter today. So I was thinking about giving him the opportunity to come up and because he was telling me he was saying tonight would be a snooze fest for one, but he's in the space regardless, so he's here.
So
So
we're
he's
having
probably
a bit of a Thunderdome sesh
yeah.
first.
Well, I mean we got to. I mean I feel like I should give him sort of the right to defend himself because I was pretty harsh to him.
Fair enough.
Um,
That's
but
very
so
that's
yeah,
very kind of you.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Very
I'm a fair
generous.
man. I'm a fair man, and Viscount's here as well. See, Viscount can probably give us a bit of context on the far right and
True.
it's sort of propensity to sort of basically lionize itself. So I'll go to Marshwood first. So I'm going to send you a mic, Marshwood. Just a reminder though that I am the king of this space, and so is Freemason. Actually, I haven't even made
I
Freemason
was gonna
party yet.
say I'm just a speaker. I wouldn't give him.
No, no, no. Okay, I've sent a request
I
now.
wouldn't
So
threaten too
so
much just yet.
so I yeah. So I'd be careful, Marshwood, because I will bring the hammer of Thor down if you say something that I don't like. That's all I'm
Are
saying.
you
So
becoming a fascist, Sid?
Quiet,
look,
woman.
in this space,
Shut the
yes.
fuck up, Freemasonry.
Woman.
So in this space, I'm going to be probably a bit fashy, just because it's a, if we're going to do a hate space, a proper Null Biaki tribute, then we have to be fashy. That's part of the deal. So anyway, Marshwood, sending your mic.
Careful.
I've got them
Careful.
requesting. Do I just hit approve? Oh, yep.
And
Careful,
I,
Sid.
Oh, the
Freemasonry might
first thing I'm
bash the
gonna fucking
fash.
say is I showed up for a fucking hate space, and you're just sitting here talking about Ozpill, fucking whacking off, right?
but I mean, is that not hateful enough for
Well,
you, Marshwood?
you hear the
Yeah.
context?
Here's the thing: you guys think I'm hateful. I'm a lover boy.
Well, the
I'm a
con
lover, not
the
I'm.
co-
I'm
So
a
you're
lover,
here
not a
to hug
hater.
it out. You're here
We
to
know
hug it
this
out.
No,
much.
hell
I'm
no.
look,
gonna.
I don't know if you were
I'm
here for
not
the
here to hug
context,
shit.
mate, but the context was I'm curious just while we were waiting for everyone to come in. Now that there's a much more people, it kind of renders itself redundant. But anyways, I've been out of the loop, you see, and so I've been hearing tidbits of before and afters of what's been going on, and I feel like I've got no middle stuff, and I'm very clued out on what's going on with you
It
guys.
sounds like a
Going
you
on with you
problem,
guys.
man, not an A problem.
Well,
Yeah, but we're
I'm
asking
aware
you,
of that. That's
Marshwood.
why I'm asking if
Yeah.
anyone has any information. It's kind of an acknowledgement of my me problem.
I only give scoops out to mates, unfortunately.
All right. Well, you're no fun at all, Marshwood.
Yeah.
That's because I'm not friendly with you, right? I'm a good party.
Oh, okay.
Marshwood's been goo piled. I've stripped the mic for him because he hasn't delivered
He
what we
wasn't
need him
fun
to deliver.
enough. He
He wasn't
wasn't
fun
fun
enough,
enough. Yeah,
and he wasn't
tonight
angry
is a
enough.
fun night. You will have
Okay.
fun.
So I want to bring Viscount up. So Viscount, we've got questions for you, mate. Like, can you? Firstly, I really want to know. I really want to know what your thoughts are about furries within your movement, because like it's just a burning question. We need to know.
How do you feel about them infiltrating?
Yeah, like we
Oof.
need. Yeah, so,
Poor
but just like
Viscount.
yeah, for Viscount, we need to know like is that why Ozpill's on the outer for one? So can you sort of give us some background?
Well, first of all, good evening, and
Good
I
evening to you.
really would like to ask now, obviously, two questions. One, does the best contribution to this hate space receive a personal performance of Bella Ciao by Freemasonry? And secondly, do you gentlemen actually have are you at liberty to drop the sources on Ozpill? Because I've heard these rumors circulating for a long time, and I haven't actually seen. Yeah, okay, maybe I don't want to see the truth, but
I was gonna
haven't.
say,
I haven't seen.
are you begging for the answer on that one, buddy?
I do, mate.
I can
I was,
handle the
I was
truth.
still hog cranking in a fursuit video where
Are you saying you can't handle the truth?
I don't really think you want to know the truth, Viscount. Like it's dark. It's really dark.
I think it might make him want to burn some institutions down a little bit more.
I need this video for purely academic purpose.
Oh, of
Right.
course. No,
Doing
I mean,
research,
that's
he's
why
doing
we pulled
research.
you up for academic purposes.
Oh my goodness! All right, now you gentlemen must have some interesting sources because I'm getting mixed reports myself
Oh, so.
What about the furry thing? Or
about the
like,
fairy tale.
Oh,
I
let me
can't.
guess. He
No.
was jacking off to something else. He was jacking off to the furry porn, not in the suit, though.
Okay, hold up. Why are you so interested in what Ozpil is jacking off to in the first place,
Well,
Freemasonry?
Well, hang on a minute.
only
We're not talking
because
about what
I
he's
didn't
jacking
actually
off
know
to.
that's
no,
what it
no,
was.
no, no.
It's
It's not
not
about the
interest,
jacking
it's an
off.
observation.
It's not about the jacking off though. It's about
Yeah.
the fact, really, it comes down to the fact that Ozpil is a furry. That would be in your, because you guys are very, very, you're very, very anti-degeneracy, and like the fact that would be, he would be in your eyes a degenerate.
And
The
this
fact
is
that he's into furry
100%
porn. So,
this is
and the fact that he's
100%
made
degeneracy
he's
space.
made yeah, and he's made his own furry porn as well. So that's even more degenerate than originally sort of.
Yeah, and he's making money
just
off
being.
of it.
Yeah,
Not
so,
even doing it for the love of the game.
What? How much money can there be in such an industry though?
Oh,
Like,
mate, did you
You
not hear
would
me
be
earlier?
surprised,
Did
Viscount.
you
You would
not
be
hear me
absolutely
before?
surprised.
It's fucking lucrative, bro. It's lucrative because there's so many people like
It's like
ourselves who
feet.
go, ew, fuck.
It's like feet, mate. Like you ask
No.
women about getting asked for feet photos all the time. Like there's some perverted motherfuckers out there.
Yeah, y'all
I'm
think
not one of them. I'm
OnlyFans
not
is
one
like
of
the
them.
place
I mean,
where
I'm a-
everyone goes to? Nah, man.
Okay,
Exactly, man.
okay. Hold on. Viscount, society has fallen so far that it is such a big market in sort of like the drawn fairy porn. And like, because I am an artist, I haven't gone into that sort of side of shit, but I've had so many people tell me go into draw like hentai and fucking fairy porn and make money off of it because it's such a big market, and I'm like, no, fuck, thank you, absolutely not. But it is a big market.
So,
I mean, there's a very interesting
rational.
case in
Rational.
sort of human psychology here. Like porn is free. You can just go and watch it. You can beat your meat to the point of
Yeah, but
dehydration.
it's not
you know,
about
but-
this. You see, this is a matter of this is a matter of supporting the artist.
What?
No,
But yes,
Hang
like
on.
you
No,
can
no,
get
no.
free accessible furry porn, obviously.
I've got a question. Is feet porn, is that considered sex work? And secondly,
Well,
and secondly,
if it's
rational,
used for a
have
sexual
you been
purpose.
asked, as a woman on the internet, rational, have you been asked to sell photos of your feet, or at least provide
No.
photos of your feet? Okay.
What
but
about photos
you
of
tell
your
us,
feet,
though.
just like
Look, if
without
there's-
selling?
Yeah.
Like just,
okay.
hey, could you send that photo but crop it in a way so it at least has your feet in it? Like I couldn't help but notice it was cut off at the bottom. Never gotten that.
Yeah, look, I'll put an open call out to anyone in the room, any woman in the room who's been asked to provide feet photos. Feel free to put up your hand, and we'll give you the mic. And I'd like to know if you have, like, what was asked for in specifics. Like, what do they want? Do they want to see you naked with your feet, or they just want the feet? Do they want other things? So yeah, anything to inform
Can
the
there
room.
be props?
Yeah, exactly.
Are your
I'm
shoes
very
on
curious.
sometimes?
And especially if you're a nationalist woman, because I'm very interested, because I know nationalists like to, because this is all about nationalists and their behaviour, right? Because we're trying to give them some accountability. We're like outsourcing. We're doing what?
Yeah, we're
what,
outsourced therapists.
We're outsourcing the hate space to and the accountability to the lefties to hold the right wingers accountable, because that's you guys are too afraid of your own people, basically. So
It's true. It's true.
it's true.
Oh.
So yeah, it's like a business, right? When businesses want to be sort of audited for their performance, you go outside the group. You don't get your group to audit yourself. It doesn't. You don't get accurate results. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're gonna get some accurate results.
Oh my god.
And this is more like like imagine you're on Shark Tank and we're doing like our first performance, our first presentation. Maybe not like Shark Tank, maybe a bit better than that.
This,
But you know.
this just shows how much you guys absolutely just don't know anything.
But that's what we're
I think
saying.
we're
Oh,
just
We
honest
all
and
we have
open
been
to the fact that
saying. Hang on,
fucking shots
hang on,
fired
guys.
here. Shots
Hang on,
fired.
guys. That is what we're saying. We just simply, well, at least that's what I'm saying, is simply I don't know. I've been out of the loop, and I'm eager to learn.
And
well,
you're
first
also
of all,
Freemason's very curious.
oh no, I always love a bit of curiosity of all kinds. I'll say I'll say that you almost have to rename this to this is investigative sociology at this point. We're really digging down into some of the niche issues here.
Well, it was a matter of, clickbait titles. No,
Yeah, I mean,
I
we
think
have to.
also Sid just wanted this to be a Null and Byakuya tribute,
Well, I
out of
love them so.
respect.
I love Noel and Biaki so much that they're just such interesting people to me, and so I needed to sort of tip the lid to them and just tell them how much of an inspiration they are. And one thing
Follow in their
regarding Noel,
footsteps.
yeah, well, we have to, and we had to take up the slack because Noel is actually she's vanished from the internet, guys. She's gone. It's a
Tragedy.
it's an absolute tragedy. It is a tragedy because there's no. She said there was going to be a hate space tonight. She's now nuked her own account, and so
Where is she?
we've taken her on our shoulders. We've cleared our schedules.
Mm.
We've actually
What schedule?
yeah, well, no.
Oh,
we've
you have no
actually,
idea the things I had to
we
do.
yeah, well, it's Valentine's Day. I mean,
Yeah.
our partners had to be very, we had to ask for a night off. We've
Mhm.
sacrificed,
Mhm.
to get this space going. So we just want you guys to know that we were so invested in hate spaces that we had to take up the slack.
Because we love you.
Because we love you, and because we love Null and Biaki. They're the power couple of the right. Apparently, they're supposedly together.
And while we're not a power couple, but we feel like we could do our best to emulate one.
You guys would
I
make
think
a
you've got
beautiful
real.
power couple.
Yeah,
I
no,
feel
I'm
like we
getting
would.
real power couple energy here. Like this is the flagship of the online left, where I have the pleasure of talking to right now.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
it's because there's
100%.
such a vacuum. There's such a vacuum with the online left at the moment that we're the only ones that actually, it's sort of like the field is so open that we've sort of fallen into the massive hole that exists.
It's a
You know,
huge
you-
weight
you-
on our
it's,
shoulders.
it's not an
Such
it's
a
not an
docking,
it's not
you
an
two.
indication. It's not an indication of quality. Let's just say, right?
Yeah,
We're just filling a hole.
don't confuse us for high quality. This is purely the substitute teacher.
Oh, those were the best days in school, weren't they?
Yes, for the students.
Now,
Oh,
let
we
me
don't
ask
think of
you.
you high quality.
Now, I
But that's
frequently,
what I was saying.
We don't care.
But that's
I
what
have a
I was
certain,
saying.
I have a certain sort of reputation for being quite candid about the state of the online rights, and I have been known to lament publicly its deficits, and I do want to ask you gentlemen, whilst I have your attention, and perhaps this is somewhat outside the scope of the space, but you're generous enough to give me the floor. Is it a function of this app? Is it because X is just such a hostile, it's such a caustic right wing environment at the moment, or is it is the main sort of left wing energy somewhere else, or do you feel that it is sort of a genuine kind of I don't want to use too harsh a term here, but like a certain kind of subsidence, for lack of a better term.
Subsidence of who, to be exact, sorry?
Oh, I mean, sort of the online energy and the political moment of the left.
Do you want this one or shall I?
Um,
I mean, I've got some thoughts on it.
I mean, wait, the subsidence? I mean, I think the left has been getting more energetic than ever as of late.
Oh, like I said, what if I use the term remission? Like not to say it's gone, not to say it's dead, not to say it's gone away altogether, but does it lack a certain kind of vitality, or is that simply my perception?
No, I think that's a beautiful
I'd
point.
argue on X. It's just not prioritized within the left. As far as I'm
Oh,
concerned,
okay, yeah.
the
I
left
mean,
isn't really a priority or X is a priority for the left, basically. Like that's why you guys basically seem to have the field to yourselves a lot of the time, and we're out here sort of trudging along, sort of getting dogpiled in spaces because our brothers are busy elsewhere. But but look where the left does put its energy, and sort of the online sort of it's mostly boots on the ground. I think people
Well, that's
really
that's
believe
the
in the
thing.
counter protesting and stuff, and
The left
that's
has
good.
always
Like
been
that's
more on the ground than anything
yeah.
else.
Whereas because we're losers, well, I can speak personally because I'm a loser. Like I'm at home, and therefore I'm not so much of a boots on ground guy because of circumstances. So I'm more likely to be online. I'll put it that way. So I guess if I guess for me this is my sort of preferred area, but but most lefties are all sort of marching in solidarity, or telling the cops to fuck off or whatever. I don't know what they do. I'm not part of any lefty groups, just for
The
the
left,
record, everyone.
the left in a broad sense has for a while had an issue with in the sense of not diversifying their tactics, especially in Australia, where, from my perspective, the left has mostly just been protest, 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 which protests can have purpose, but it results in a bit of a feeling of purposelessness over protests and over activism in general when you're just doing protests over and over again.
Yeah, I see what you mean. There certainly is a want for strategy here, and oft times as a bit of a thought experiment, I do like to sit down and think about, what would I do if I were on your team, and how would I play it? and and I guess one of those things I think can't go overstated is probably the sheer damage that the Labor Party has done in terms of sort of creating a credibility crisis for everyone to the left of, I don't know, like Gina Reinhardt on politics. Um, I had this reflection. I've had this reflection with many people on the right, which is like just what a sort of the potential dangers of a sort of one nation, sort of somehow kind of coalition victory at the next election, which would create, I believe, a sense of vitality and purpose that probably hasn't been seen since the first term of Trump, with a very similar level of ineptitude to go with it, which would be absolutely damning if that were to play out as such.
Can I ask a quick question, if I can? Um,
Always, go ahead.
Obviously, like I just to be clear, don't believe in the idea that just because you align with someone, therefore you necessarily believe with everything that they believe.
Wait, did he drop
Or,
out, or am
oh,
I
hello?
glitching?
Hello?
I can hear him, Viscount. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, might have just been a brief moment.
Yeah, sorry. This
That's
app is bugging as hell.
that's all good. Oh, fuck, what was I gonna say? Okay, yeah, yeah. Um, Obviously, I was having a convo. Oh, it would have been like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago now, with Billy, from WA, MFA and all that.
Yeah. I know him well.
Okay, cool, cool. So like, I'm not gonna, I'm not the type to go like, oh, therefore, like, oh, you know him, oh, you're mates with him, oh, therefore you have all the exact same opinions. So I'm just wanting to ask more like, this is something he said, and I'm curious to know if you believe this, just in the sense of that's where you see things. Do you think we're currently in a not communist but almost communist state of things in Australia? Currently?
Okay. All right.
Oh
All right.
God.
Did
Look,
we just have a mental break?
no. I find that question very funny because I do enjoy that. Look, uh, I'll tell you now. Like I would have get your clips ready, because I would gaily, like with tremendous joy, prefer actual like Soviet communism over the present state of affairs. This neoliberal shit show somehow managed to be the ultimate politics of money and the ultimate politics of oligarchy all in one, and we have all suffered tremendously under, like, just absolutely chafed with its heinous treatment
So
of
you would
both,
say it's
both sort of.
not like a step away from it, though. You would
Oh
say
God,
like,
no,
yeah,
no, 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 no,
how many
no.
steps would
This
you
is
say, like in a vague sense, like, oh, we're pretty far away.
No, this is utterly divorced from communism.
Okay,
This is like
cool.
people call it communism as a shorthand, but it's not. This is the politics of money. This is that that disgusting sort of bourgeois ultimate kind of oligarchy. I use that word. I'd probably be in that word a bit much, but it is absolutely true that is what it is. It is not communism, and I would take communism any day.
Okay, okay, cool.
Interesting. I'd like to welcome Cook Watch to the room. G'day, Cook.
Yes, we have a lot more of the people that we were supposed to have. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, g'day guys. Sorry I'm a bit late. Have we worked out who the worst shit cunt is yet?
No,
Oh,
we haven't
we haven't.
started
It's
that yet.
yeah. Well, we kind of have. I mean, we gave Ozpill a good roasting.
But we haven't
And that
given
was
him the
good.
proper roasting.
Oh, you want to keep going with Ozpill?
Well,
Okay.
I
Well,
figured we
we
were
can
gonna
loop back.
give, like, I figured
Yeah.
there was gonna be more than just the furry thing.
Well, it reminds me actually, someone has posted, for those interested, someone that's actually posted the furry, it's a screenshot of the website that Ozpill slash Cleeson is his furry account. So yeah, if you're interested in sort of all things furry related with Ozpill, it's in the pill. But anyway, yeah. So, but he did bring up Billy, and Billy is an interesting kind of guy. And we did have that rather funny discussion with him a few weeks ago. That you were well, how would you describe it? It was a kind of a
Oh, it was
well, it wasn't a roast, but
no, it
you
was
you
just I was
yeah.
just curious as to what white people were, and it turned out that it was a rather broad term that lacked much meaning.
Are we cooking? Have we got the charcoals going? Yeah.
I'm ready to cook at any moment.
Oh,
You say the word.
yeah, you say the word and we're
Oh
good to
shit, sorry.
go.
Sorry, I'll go on mute. Whoops.
No, you're good, man. Like,
No,
so what?
we
So,
want to
Cooker,
know.
what are you actually cooking? That's the question.
We're having Korean over a hibachi grill.
Oh my god, that sounds good.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
yeah,
Wait,
man.
hang on a minute. So we have Cooker Watch watching the cooking and the cookers at the same time.
Yes, I'm multitasking by
Oh,
count.
there's all levels of what is it? Inception? Yeah,
Cookerception.
Yeah, that's a key.
cookerception. Cookerception. Well, I mean, we can start properly with Billy because I
Yeah,
was going
well,
to introduce, I was going to explain like what we were doing.
yeah, okay. Well, you go ahead and do that.
Okay, cool. So, in a nutshell, as we've explained, we're sort of outsourced therapists in a way, as you can see it. But we thought as a good way to make this fun for everyone, so it doesn't feel personal, it doesn't feel targeted, it doesn't feel, like bullying or whatever. We thought we would just run through a list of everyone instead. Uh, and we're probably missing people, and if so, either let us know or get mad at me afterwards. I did my best.
You want me
Uh,
to sort of do the Alex Jones thing, sing there, Patriot, Vampire.
well, we're sort of doing that. You see, what we're doing is the Whitey Awards. I'm calling them the Whitey Awards, where these nominations have been graded on their devotion to the horrifically oppressed white race. Um, and
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm feeling it.
and devotion our devotion their devotion that we're grading, at least by the criteria that we're grading them on, and that you'll hear us discuss as we go through each one. It's split into two categories: simply what one believes, which is going to end up being, the funny little tidbits that we get every now and then. And what one does, which again is the funny little tidbits that we get every now and then. So yeah, that puts it simply. We're going to grade from 0 to 10. 0 to 10 or 1 to 10? 1 to 10. With 10 being like they are going to Hyperborea, but unfortunately you are medically retarded. 1, we are able to have a normal conversation with you. So Beck Freedom topped the list, obviously, or as I've called her here, Mama Bear Beck Freedom. So
It's the Anko Angel. I mean,
well,
let's get
yes,
it by a
true,
real,
Anko Angel.
by her real title that was
Okay,
bestowed
all
upon her
right.
by
Sorry, I'll correct it. Because remember, I've got this. Did you want to also remind people of things, Sid? You said you were doing like announcements or whatever.
Oh, I've forgotten. So we
Oh.
just continue with that for now. And if I remember again, I'll
She
bring it
has
up.
been
I mean,
summoned.
Oh,
oh, what? Beck's in the room. Yes, she's coming. She was
Panic,
she was hiding.
everyone.
oh no.
It's like, yeah, we're gonna get scolded. I'm gonna get like a DM basically.
Look.
Why? What's going on?
It's all right, Sid. We both went to therapist school together to get our certifications for this.
No, that's an appropriate term. I like it.
I would just say I think these guys are fair game for bullying, though, right? Because like you say, you don't want to target them, you don't want to victimize them, but they victimize us, right? So they bring up my and
sorry.
they bring up people's family and they victimize us. So.
Gentlemen, Matt, Matthew, please allow me to iterate here that
hang on. Okay, because Matt has actually experienced some pretty intense bullying from certain people and so forth. So.
Sure. I have been victimized. Definitely victimized. Yeah, I'm a victim for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
So 100%. So I mean, we're going to give you the opportunity, Matt, to put the boot in. It's time. It's really time tonight to get yours back because they won't be able to respond, and you can basically put the boot in. Knees, fucking elbows, the works. So go hog wild.
Yeah, pour the salt in,
I'm
everything.
down.
But if you don't mind, Matt, I'll just give a little bit more of the intro, and then you basically you're free to go. Beck Freedom. I mean, hey, everyone knows her, everyone loves her. I actually have no idea where she. Oh, that's right, she's in like New South Wales or something, right? But anyways, everyone loves her. The Anko Angel herself. She's basically gone from nothing to where she is now, where she's leading nationalist movements that totally don't have anything in common with any weird groups centered around a book named
Hang on.
Anyway, so
Don't even start, Masonry.
Freemason. Oh, is this a fucking hate space or what?
Is that not what we're doing?
Where are you
That's
going
what the
with
title
this? Where are you
says,
going with
so.
this, mate? Where are you going with this, mate?
What do you mean?
Am I getting in too early, or are you sort of laying a platform for something here?
I was just giving an intro.
Okay, mate. I'm just checking. All right, just checking.
Well, that's fine.
I'm just not feeling the hate. That's all. This still feels very dignified.
Does it? Oh, sorry.
Can I just explain how much of a piece of shit Biaki is, or am I
No. Hang on. Matthew. We'll get to Biaki, right? Biaki is mine.
If you want, I can move him up on the list.
Yeah, we'll talk about Biaki soon. Also coming up, Codex India / Pepsi Max. So yeah, for those people that are hanging in the rabbi hole down below, we haven't forgotten Codex. But anyway, continue on, Freemason.
No, I mean, I was just gonna say, like, yep, she led the nationalist movement and came from, the freedom movement. That's Beck Freedom, everyone. Yep, cool. Now have at it. Because remember, I'm not supposed to be. I don't remember. I've told you this before. I genuinely do not hate anyone because, like, I can't. I can't take it seriously enough. So I'm just here for the jokes. That's why I'm the MC.
Is there anyone in the room that wants to come up and roast Beck for us? Because Freemason has whipped it. He's like that. He's seen Beck in the space. He's backed out.
That's not what it is.
Oh, come on, man! Like seriously,
mate. Co-host the hate space, and then claims you can't hate anyone. Come on, come on.
It's turned on me already.
If you're not gonna do your job, mate, come on. What are we really doing? I mean.
Wait, gentlemen. I might have to jump off for a second. I'll try and get back in as quick as I can. Just so I don't miss too much. Am I lucky enough to make the roll of honor?
Oh yes, yeah. We'll get to you. Don't worry. But,
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. All right.
Yeah, look, there's we've had numerous requests actually when we announced this space. We had people going, "Oh, fucking Viscount, man, he's got to be on there." So yeah, so you'll get your time. Don't worry. You know the thing is, it's a badge of honor because you've risen in the ranks to the point of actually being acknowledged by us as being like a right winger. You're important enough to be addressed. Unlike some of these other fucking pretenders down in the bottom that like what was his name before that came up? Fucking who was my little friend that we let speak earlier? He's
you're talking
not
about
getting a mention.
Marty.
Yeah, Marshwood. No, he's not getting a mention.
He's in the
I mean,
list.
no, he's in the list, but I mean that was only because he's.
Oh,
on the
okay.
outer,
I
apparently.
can strike it.
Yeah, I was going to talk about Marshwood.
He was in the list, but he was only there for filler.
He
just
was
in
there
case he ran
because
out of
we
material.
thought we was
Well,
going to
no,
be a
this-
short list.
Well, Marshwood's there because I heard that he's on the outer with the nationalist movement. He's sort of like I was going to do like a. Well,
That's
I am
right.
gonna
He
do
wasn't
like a
fun.
special. I was going to do a special sort of grouping, which was all the people that have been bullied within the nationalist movement. So obviously,
Well,
our friend Albert, he's got to get a mention.
let's
Mr. Albanian, the Albanian prince.
let's get on the road, Sid, and have a since I've not been in these hate spaces apparently enough, so I don't know how we do it. So
Well, we're ad libbing at the moment, so
okay.
yeah.
Do you have stuff
sorry.
for Beck?
Oh look,
We can switch to another person if you would like.
I think we'll come back. To
I've
that,
just
'cause I
added
think we can-
people,
Yeah.
Who has a problem with Beck though? I mean, Beck's a good
Well,
person, right?
Well, I mean, I think it's more that she's more the head of a movement that a lot of people dislike. So I mean, it's sort of like when you take on that responsibility, you're going to get a lot of hate. But then again, she's had so much hate thrown over that, like what do you do? I mean, it's sort of like one of those things. It's like, do you just repeat what's been said originally? That's why I brought up like the Anko Angel thing, because obviously that was like when you have like Tom Tanuki dedicating a good chunk of the video to you, I mean, you kind of made it really.
All right, well, how about then maybe we need to pick up some steam then. I don't know who this person is. You sent me this one, Sid. Stephen Chavura.
Oh, Sharuva, no, pass.
Okay.
He's just, he's an
He's another filler. All
right.
right, well, this one will be easy. This one's easy. All right, this one I've got input in even. Joel Davis. Fuck yeah, let's start off strong. Why did we even bother?
Joel.
All right, Joel Davis.
fucking
I've got
Davis.
shit for him. I don't care that he gets whatever he gets because as far as I'm aware, he's basically a pedophile. He's advocated for lowering the age of consent. That's a very concerning idea that someone's pushing, and the idea that that is separate from any kind of actions that or behavior that he's engaging in his personal life. I mean, maybe, but I'm very fucking doubtful, and it's never fucking shown itself to be the case. So. I don't know.
Yeah, fuck that
Maybe
guy.
it's a good thing that he's locked away. He's probably a danger to the children around him.
Yeah, but wasn't he locked away for threats? But it was just basically.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Threats.
That's what I'm saying. Where it's like I think that's sort of that's my issue with the government is where I think they've taken a bit of a pussy route on it. They've gone for that when they could have probably found something so much easier. So much
well, I mean,
more heinous.
It could have been harassment, but it wasn't threats. But it could be like you could make an argument for harassment. But yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, I don't know about the pedo stuff though. That's kind of news to me.
Oh, he's advocated apparently for a while for lowering the age of consent.
That's a well-known one. Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
For a while, that was all I could look up about him, find about him, because that was all he was really known for outside of being with the NSN. Was just, yep, he's with the NSN and he advocates for lowering the age of consent. And then it was like shortly after he got arrested, it's like, okay, now he's that guy.
And on a smaller note, that dumb fucking comb over. I mean, get a fucking get a decent hairdresser, mate, or isn't there fucking what is it? Yeah, like the fucking. The hair restorative people, go and make an appointment, buddy. Or do a Thomas Sewell and just shave his shit off, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, just shave it.
yeah. Follow
Just wear a hat.
your Captain
wear a hat.
Chemo.
Just wear a fucking hat.
Exactly, you know, like. Oh well. You know.
Ah well. All right.
He
Next
doesn't.
one.
He doesn't really need a hat at the moment. I mean, he's in fucking jail.
Next one, or did you have anything to say, Sid?
No.
Does anyone
you know,
else have anything to say on Joel?
I don't think it's a fucking threat though. I think it's kind of unfair. He's in jail for what, 4 months, hasn't had a trial yet, sitting in jail for what amounts to a mild harassment charge potentially, but apparently it was threats. So I don't know. I think he's been hard done by it, but I don't really know all his backstory and all that shit. But from the point of view of free speech, it's kind of a bit of a line ball, you know.
See, I'm going to say something radical here. Nazis don't get free speech. Sorry.
Yeah.
If you're going to be a Nazi and you're going to fucking step out of, you know, outside, because the whole idea of being a Nazi is basically is persecuting people for no reason. I mean, that's the reality of it. I mean, you're basically saying, look, I don't like you because you're brown, so I'm going to persecute you. So
Yeah,
fuck them.
pretty much.
You know, fuck them. You know, they don't get rights. Sorry. No, I'm not apologizing, but sorry.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Well, he wouldn't stand up for your free speech. You're probably right about that.
Fuck
Like he
no,
wouldn't give a
that's
fuck
a
about
good
your
point.
free speech.
A good point.
So
He would
why
not
should I give a
stand-
fuck about his free speech? That's a good point.
Exactly. Because he would not stand up for anyone else's free speech except his own white people. So fuck him, you know.
And
that goes
not
for all of
even
them.
white people. It's really just those who agree with them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he wouldn't stand up for my free speech because I'm a filthy lefty. So
Yeah.
you know, this is the thing we all have to acknowledge with, you know, the far right and the NSN is that's how they roll. They are not for a fair society. They're not for a, you know, egalitarian society. They're for really elevating themselves to power. And the other thing is they don't deserve fucking power. They're, you know, this is, you know, if white supremacy was self-apparent, they would be in charge. It's not. They're fucking, you know, they sit on the internet and complain about, you know, because they're a bunch of fucking losers. At the end of the day, if they were as great as what they thought or as they think they are, they would be in charge of the fucking country. So fucking coke and seed, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and they're just.
Is that harsh? I don't think it's harsh.
No, I'm of the opinion that especially if you start in like start up an org and then eventually start up a political party where one of or more of your policies is ultimately, like, the gist of it is ultimately like undemocratic, anti-democratic, anti just
Exactly.
rights of
Yeah.
like any caliber. Like, it's not even a matter of property rights, private personal rights, community rights, whatever. It's just all rights, not really a consideration anymore. And it's like, well, that's just incompatible with any modern society. So it would be seen basically like you wouldn't allow the kill people party.
No, it'd be like the Chinese party or the Muslim party. Like we wouldn't allow the Muslim party. That would be an abomination. So we don't allow the white guy party. The white
Yeah,
person
exactly.
party.
And notice
So
how
it's a fucking abomination to our system. So
yeah, and notice how there isn't any Muslim party. Like, you know, as much as they might want to bitch and moan about like Muslims have infiltrated with Sharia into our society and that they've infiltrated our politics, it's like, well, do the numbers, not really. And even if there were a lot more, it's like, well, notice that they're going into a party that has like its own fucking like system and structure and bureaucracy around itself. Like, there is so many people involved in a party, and so but they're joining a party that is for Australians at the end of the day. Like, it's for like we can have disagreements, and I have many with the Labor Party, but at the end of the day, it's a party for Australia, of Australians. Um, you know, it's not like these potential Muslim politicians are creating a Muslim party. So
they did try though. They did try, but we kind of I think they got talked out of it.
well, there you go. And you know what? I'm okay with that. And I'm a lefty, you know, because yeah, that is kind of weird to make a like religious party, because it's like, no, fuck your religion, get out of here. Not like
you can't have
get
like an
out of the
ethnic
country,
party.
but just you can't have it in the politics. Can't have religion in
Yeah, because like
politics.
who just goes, I'm Muslim, I'll just vote for the Muslim candidate. I'm a
Can
white
I
person.
can I
I'll
just
vote for the
remind
white candidate.
everybody about Fred Nile and his party? That seems a bit,
Well, yeah, the Christian, what was it? The Christian, what were they called? The Christian Democrats or something? Or it was a Christian. It was called Christian something. But you're right. Fred Knight was very openly religious, so you're kind of correct on that. I think he was so useless though that people sort of gave him a pass.
I mean, I would have probably been against that as well. Because, like, religion in politics also always leads into a very anti-democratic, authoritarian system, inevitably. So, and it's regardless of what religion. So, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go briefly. We'll go briefly to Rational. She wants to add something.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Let's hit up hands, and then we'll move to the next person.
No worries.
Sorry, Sid.
It's really funny that you say, like, oh, Nazis shouldn't have free speech and shit like that. Oh, whatever else. Well, probably freedoms as a total in whole, but yet you guys are like, oh, equality for everyone. So
Yeah, everyone who's not a Nazi.
Yeah, but it's not equality for everyone, is it? If
No,
you say shit
because
like that.
when we say equality for everyone, we mean like equality for everyone based off of like how they were born or whatever. You don't choose to be black, you don't choose to be etc. You are the way you are at the end of the day, and you should have equality on that basis. You choose to be a Nazi.
And you also choose to swing a machete at people.
I don't know what we're talking
That's
about
not even
with that.
relevant to what we're talking about.
We're
but
just talking about whether someone is allowed to speak.
Yeah, okay, so you're okay with Joel Davis getting locked up for the way that he was speaking, but then you also have people who literally commit violence and rob stores, break shit, and they don't,
But we're not
they get
talking
a
about
pass.
that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's not necessarily relevant. But also, I didn't say I'm okay with him getting locked up for what he said. I don't really care for much of what he said. I just don't really care because, as far as I can tell, he's probably a pedophile. And considering everything going on in the world right now, I think that's a bit of good justice we can rely on.
Yeah, the less amount of pedophiles actually being allowed to get away with being filthy pedophiles, the better.
Or people literally signal boosting like their interest in trying to advocate, well, literally advocating in the reduction of the age of consent. So
Did he advocate for it, or was he just trying to have a debate about it?
no, he advocates for it.
Is he legit pedophile? Because like defamation exists.
He advocates for it. He advocates for lowering, I believe,
No,
to 14,
yeah.
but it might even, I think it's to 14.
Yeah, I believe it was 14.
14?
I think
Holy
it was
shit.
yeah. So he's, that would be a reasonable person would be able to sort of believe that that's a pedophile or so forth. But like I'm just taking on what Rational said there. Like I want to address that because I think it's important. Like there's general rules within society, right? And if someone, if you're going to have fascists that basically are going to come out and say that they would not follow those rules of society and giving people, rights. Like if you want to take away the rights of someone, why should you have those same rights yourself? That's my question. Or my sort of statement around that. Why should if you're gonna live your life as a fascist and devote it towards stripping rights from people and persecuting people, then why the fuck should you have those rights yourself? So I'm sorry, but like Joel Davis that's what he does. That's what he advocates for. He spends his fucking time in a group, part of a group that wants to persecute people. They've openly said that they want to create a political party and get power and openly do that. They've talked about the things that they want to do. So why the fuck did they get rights if they want to strip them away from people themselves? So fuck them. That's how I see it. I mean, you might have thoughts towards that, Rational, but that's just how I see it.
Yeah, I reckon being tolerant to those that are intolerant to you is just an act of intolerance itself. And otherwise, you'd have minorities. Intolerant minorities would dominate everybody else.
Yeah, exactly. I'm if call me the intolerant left. I don't believe in like, well, that's the thing as well. I don't really believe in tolerance of like, because the idea is like, oh, I'm tolerant of gay people, or oh, I'm tolerant of black people. It's like, no, I'm not fucking tolerant. They're black, they're gay, they're trans, they're whatever. Like, it's just who they fucking are. It makes no
Yeah.
impact on my fucking life.
Yeah.
I don't need to be tolerant of it. Bro, just we have a chat, man, and it's all good. Like, yeah, so I just fundamentally take issue with the concept of what is it, the paradox of tolerance. Um, I think it's actually a very easy thing to circumvent. Do we want to move on to the next person we have on the list? Oh, sorry,
Who was
we
that?
have sorry, I didn't see we had another person with a hand up.
So Matt has got. He's been waiting patiently.
He
So
has.
Matt, if you want to add something, please do.
I kind of want to throw just a curveball here because the age of consent, it's a weird one. Pretty low in Australia. We're 16 generally in most states, not all. And he said 14, but let's just go from a different direction because there's exposure on the internet for these youth, which is going to change their behavior from a young age, probably 12 or 13 on. And there's also the potential of like monogamy and so forth. Like which direction, like there's so many factors in this equation that you kind of have to like push in a certain direction for something to move positively. So even if the age of consent is lowered by 1 year, which seems drastic at first, but then there's also people which are bad actors and so forth. And some kids do it at a young age. So we have this weird equation. We're supposed to just balance everything. But how are we going to actually improve things? Like, you can say someone's a bad actor for saying one thing, 1 or 2 years. It may sound bad on the surface, but what plays in reality is the big question.
Does
So
it
that's what
not?
I'm asking.
Does it not? When you hear someone say they advocate for um, lowering the age of consent to 14, which I might be wrong, but as far as I was aware, 16 was the general age of consent, but that wasn't necessarily to mean that fucking 30 and 40-year-olds are fucking 16-year-olds. Um,
Yeah,
so
I'm not.
like, why do you hear that and then even bother listening to anything else?
Well, it sounds bad on the surface, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But you
I
got to
think
no,
it's
look.
I think it's pretty much sounds bad because it is bad, mate.
yeah, that's
Like
sort of
seriously,
what it is.
if you're
Uh,
seriously coming in here and advocating and saying that a 14-year-old girl should be considered old enough to have sex with
Or a
a
14-year-old
child
boy.
or
well,
a boy, but if that's your if that's your argument, I think um, yeah, maybe you're in the wrong place.
no. I'm not advocating for large range gaps between consent. So what I'm saying is, let's say a 15 or 16-year-old boy is with a
Yeah, but
14-year-old
that shit
girl,
happens now
but
already. That like no
I,
one actually cares about that.
but there's also stigma to it as well. Is the big question that I ask
There is
because
stigma associated with lowering the age of advocating for lowering the age of consent. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm not pushing for kind of big age gaps, but I'm kind of there's kind of this natural thing which happens with the youth, and they want these things kind of they kind of
Do you
there,
think
they're ready to
if the
do it.
law,
Youth,
do you think it,
youth, minors, Matt, minors,
do you
not adults.
Do you think that if the law was changed from 16 to 14, that all of a sudden the 14-year-olds and 15-year-olds be like, oh my God, I can now legally have sex with my same age girlfriend or boyfriend? Bro, they're already doing it.
That's what I'm getting from what he's saying too.
Yeah, like they're already doing it, that you don't need to lower the law for it. Don't try and rationalize this shit, man. Like it's just a fucking wormhole. Like don't do it. It ain't worth
Yeah,
it,
I
bro.
it's just ironic that it's come on the back of a discussion with Joel about Joel Davis, as if that's like Oh, let's somehow normalize what Joel said by talking about the age consent.
Which,
like,
by the way,
yeah,
is what Epstein wanted. He wanted to create cultural forces through things like 4chan and whatnot. He wanted to push certain ideas through memes and whatnot, so that eventually pedophilia would be at least have enough people going umming and ahhing over it, and in some cases just being totally okay with it, that him and his buddies would not have to worry about the consequences. And we're kind of seeing it happen right now. So it's thanks, guys. Yous are falling for the fucking bit. I think he left.
Oh no, I do hold him because I'm not interested in talking about fucking 14-year-olds.
Yeah,
fucking
he
all
got
night.
boring
it's
anyway.
It's a fucking stupid fucking discussion, and and I in no way endorse fucking pedophilia or anyone under the age of consent having sex. So there you go. Fuck that shit. Moving on.
Let's go to the next person. We have Jesse Stewart.
Jesse was in the space before.
He was. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate. It's
Actually, we should really invite Spazcam. I think Spazcam was in the room, or Gaz or Spaz. I think it might have been Gaz's alt, because him and Jesse have this very sort of spiky relationship at the moment. See, I'll see if maybe we'll circle back to Jesse.
All right, that's all cool. Well, if that's the case, you quickly send an invite, and then we can go to one that I know you'll want to do, and also Matt.
Ah, yes. 100%.
And then that way we can get the energy up and going while we're waiting on Gaz.
Yeah, so I presume we're gonna bring up the Yaki.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck yeah!
So
this is what everyone is waiting for.
Yeah.
All right, Matt. Well, we'll give you.
I don't know much
No.
about Biaki
No,
other than one interaction, so I'm ready for whatever anyone's got to say.
Who's Jesse though? Is that Beck's Jesse?
Yeah.
That's
So
who
Jesse's good.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to give Gaz Cam a bit of a free kick on that one because he's had some run-ins with Jesse. Basically it's very funny. It'll be very amusing for the room if we can get Gaz in here. But yeah, Biaki, the demon that he is.
He's gonna beat us up, remember?
Yeah, well, he's
tough guy.
So he spends a lot of time on here fucking threatening people. He's threatened to make me his special project, but now he's remarkably he's actually stopped responding to me. I've been sort of trying to converse with him over the last few days, and he's just ignoring me. So and goes private, dodging me. I mean, it's very tough. It's very
been
tough
using
behavior.
the therapy language? He might respond better to that.
I don't know. I mean, I've tried everything. But I've even tried insulting Null because he white knights for Null for anyone who's unaware of that. So if you throw out some bait, and he'll come running usually, but he's even resisting that at the moment. So he's either tied up in life or he's just afraid of me. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, we'll go to Matt because Matt's been having some fun with Biaki. So yeah, tell us your story, Matt.
Who, me?
Yes, Matt.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, every time I've gone into these so-called right-wing spaces, and I didn't even sort of realize they were right-wing spaces, and I might have gone in there like with 5 or 6 beers or something, so it wasn't really equipped. But yeah, Juggernaut will just like bring up, because we had a conversation about race mixing once, and I'm like, well, from the point of view of the white race or whatever, what does it matter if an Anglo male takes on a non-Anglo female? And they're like, oh, it's reverse colonization. Well, that's fucking retarded because it's exactly the opposite of that. So why the fuck would you care? So every time I go in there, fucking Juggernaut will be there, and then he'll bring it up, and then Biaki will start like bringing it up, and they'll just say they'll attempt to victimize me about my fucking so-called Filipino wife, which doesn't fucking exist. All I said was that I had friends that had Asian wives because they prefer Asians over Australian women, and we had that whole fucking conversation. I had to defend all that kind of shit. But yeah, I just get victimized because of that kind of shit and race mixing and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I've heard him victimize Sid when Sid hasn't been in the room. bringing up Sid's family and things related to trans or something like that. They seem obsessed with
Oh yeah, okay.
trans stuff.
Yeah, so that is well known. So that for the people who
Yeah.
aren't aware, my nephew is trans, and he's someone that I obviously, I love and care about, and so forth. So the Nazis have obviously cottoned onto that.
Yeah, so they seem like fascinated with that shit for some reason.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
totally
which is
fascinated with
weird
like
because
Interesting.
Sid's a fucking faggot with his faggot trans friends and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah. So I mean,
You
the
know?
thing is, I couldn't.
That's an obsession there that needs
Yeah, like they're
looking
obsessed
into.
with it. Like, yeah, they all want to have butt sex with you or something. So that's probably what it seems like.
Oh, but the thing is,
Okay.
the thing is, well, no, but I think that's genuinely I think a lot of those right wing guys actually do like me, and they actually enjoy the fact that I'm a that I can actually have a joke with them and stuff, and they think I'm funny. So that's part of it, I think, is they do want to have sex with me, and I mean, yeah, maybe I'm tooting my own horn a little bit, but yeah,
no,
no. Yeah, they just love you so much, and
there's some Freudian stuff in there for sure.
There's a lot of homoeroticism going on in there.
100%, man. 100%. And I mean, the other thing they got very angry about was, or they set Biaki off, which is pretty funny, was the bit where I mentioned that I may have had relations with an Asian woman before, and that I'd swum in the Yangtze, as I said, and that disgusted them enough to boot me out of the space. So they're very fucking hardcore, especially Biaki's very hardcore on his race mixing. I've heard him sort of ask people that he didn't know in his space. The first question is, are you a race mixer or a race traitor? Because that's the other thing, he calls me a race traitor, which is fucking hilarious. But anyway, look, he's a noxious fucking pest. And one thing Biaki loves to do is, which is massively cowardly and cuck. He's very much a cuck for doing this. He'll say something fucking horrible to someone. So he'll say, "Oh yeah, you'll be found in a fucking mass grave or something," and then he'll fucking delete it like the little fucking pussy that he is. So Biaki, if you're listening, man, like you should have the balls to at least stand by your beliefs and fucking leave your comments up so we can screenshot them.
It's not very becoming of someone who is a member of the very strong and proud white race, mind you.
Yeah, but he's from Freemason. Sorry.
No, you go for it.
I was going to say he says he's coming from Western Sydney or something, so he's got the tough guy demeanor, So he's kind of like Muslim? The tough guy, Yeah, I don't know when he goes. Is it Western Sydney Muslim? I don't know, but
I'm pretty sure that's the Muslim section.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, he's probably getting messed up by Muslims all the time, like getting in fights with Muslims, and so that's why
maybe
he's like,
he is one.
Tough guy stuff, Yeah.
And the other thing is, someone just reminded me, he's a blocker. He loves blocking people. So I mean, fucking weak as piss,
again,
dude.
very, very cucked behavior from what I had thought was a very strong, proud member of the white race. Remember, folks, I am grading these people.
So where would Biaki sit if you were going to grade him?
This behavior is, to clarify what I said before, I said like 10 is like you're fucking retarded, but
he's got to be a 10 then.
1 is you're potentially able to have a conversation with, but something to also consider here is I hadn't considered was how much of a pussy they are, and so it kind of makes him less devoted to the white race, you see, because it's a bit of a weak move. I would have expected him to be here on the front lines all the time.
That's a point. He doesn't follow through, does he?
So I feel like, when he gives, it's like, oh yeah, 7, 8. But then he pussies out, so it's like 3.
See, I'd argue he's an absolute. He has gone full retard basically when it comes to like the. And sorry to use that.
That is true. That is a good point. The things he says. Oh yeah. Boy.
So if you take his words full 100%, he's a 10.
That's a very strong. I mean, it takes up.
But 0 follow through really, like just weak as piss.
Maybe 9 then. 9 and a
well,
half.
no, but you're only downgrading him 1 for being weak as piss. I would downgrade him at least 5 for that. because I kind of feel like that, you can't pretend to be an enforcer and then just never deliver on it.
That yeah, exactly. That's sort of what I was thinking. It's like, well, you wouldn't want him to be in the SS. He would be more likely to let the Jews go. You can trust
So
him.
maybe secretly a bleeding heart. He's actually got an ounce of fucking,
That's an interesting
there's an
thought.
ounce of sort of empathy in there. He's just,
Yeah.
he's probably, and again, for anyone who's triggered by this, but he may have been bullied. I mean, that's the sort of a lot of bullies or people that pretend to be the hard nuts are guys that have been bullied themselves. And I'd say that maybe Biaki has actually, and I'm not justifying his behaviour by saying that. I'm just trying to work out his sort of where he's coming from, and the fact that maybe if he was born in Western Sydney, he copped a few beatings and so forth from people, and that's shaped his worldview. But anyway.
Yeah, I reckon that's what he's just getting messed up all the time. That's what I reckon it is.
And remember, folks, while this is a hate space, me and Sid are outsourced therapists, so this is also a safe space while being a hate space. So it's you're safe in the hate. Hope that clears it up for everyone. So shall we go to another person, or do we have more for Biaki?
Oh, look, does anyone want to add anything to, and anyone in the room have any sort of experiences with Biaki that they'd like to talk about? I mean, it could be.
I can say one quick one I have, which has been really the only interaction, because I don't even really want to count the one that I had, which was piggybacking off of your comments, and then he just ducked out immediately after that. But he thought he was grilling me at one point about like why I want to replace or get rid of the white race. Well, maybe I think it was just Anglos, because I said to him like, "Oh, I'm your favorite kind of person." He's like, well, "Who?" An Anglo. And he kept calling me fag and faggot a lot, which I thought was really weird because like I am bi, so I also call my friends fags and they call me fags at times. But I'm assuming Biaki's not gay. Well, maybe not, but I don't know. Maybe he's open to the idea. Bi-curious, some say. So, like, I got very confused because I was like, my brother, this is wrong. This is just incorrect. So I just couldn't help myself but laugh throughout the whole fucking thing, and they had to kick me because apparently I was not worth talking to anymore.
Yeah. Like if he's not doing his bullying and shit, then he's probably just trying to have butt sex with you. But
Yeah,
otherwise,
I
he'll
mean,
just like bully you until you to kill yourself. But you can't really have a decent interaction with him, really. He's basically
no,
just a troll.
I gathered that pretty quickly because like his first question to me was something like, well then, why are you okay with, yeah, like why are you okay with importing the third world to replace the white race or something like that? And I was like, I don't really believe that it's a thing. I think you're kind of full of shit when you talk about that. And then he's like, typical Jewish answer. Which I still fucking, I can't help but keep that locked away in my brain, just the way he sounded when he said it. Because, like, I know he felt so proud then, like, he felt like such a tough guy, but it sounded so cringe.
Yeah, it kind of has a point though. Like we don't want to turn into fucking Germany or something. Like aren't they 30% Muslim now? Like he kind of has a point. Like I'm kind of, you know what I mean. But yeah, anyway. Like Australia's not turning into Germany, but like we don't want to turn into Germany, do we?
Yeah, I think that's part of it. It is sort of like
You know what I mean?
Yeah, look, I think that that's part of my annoyance with a lot of people on the nationalist side of politics is they're very chicken little about where Australia is and what we're becoming. It's as if there's fucking klaxons going off and oh my god, we're the white race is doomed. We're going to be outbred and all this kind of shit. It's just like I just can't shut the fuck up.
They're literally
Like
talking
really.
about 2100. That's only now 74 years from now. Like, how? I thought fucking rapture cunts were fucked, where they're thinking like, oh yeah, I think the world's gonna fucking end tomorrow, so I'm gonna basically just help make the world end now, and I don't see how that could make me morally culpable. But no, this is even worse. This is worse, where they're like, oh yes, I care about something that may or may not happen in 74 years from now.
Yeah, yeah, like our Muslim population's like 3% or something. It's
Literally, like, what the
yeah,
fuck? So much
we're
could
not
happen
Germany.
from
Yeah,
now
we're not
and then.
30%. So yeah,
It's like, it's almost as if we had a fucking pandemic at one stage. Not getting into that, but like, things. If we can't, lo and behold, you can't predict the future. It's just a thing of reality. All right, let's go to another person. So have you had any luck, Sid, getting Gaz so far?
He sent me a message about an hour ago. He wanted me to restart the space.
Oh
I'm
God.
sorry, guys. I didn't see it until now. But look, yeah, we can't do that obviously because we're too far into it. But
Too deep.
yeah, I'll try to get him to come back.
All right, we can
Mandy's
keep going.
requested the mic, and I'll go to her next.
Oh, yep.
How are you, Mandy?
Hey, I'm good. Long time no talk.
Yeah, it's good to see you, mate.
Happy V-Day.
Happy V-Day, indeed. I hope everyone's having a good night wherever you are.
Yeah, pretty low key, pretty laid back, pretty moisturised and in my own lane.
Nice.
That's what the kids say. I wanted to just make one comment about what you guys were just talking about. What is it? 2100 and blah
Yeah,
blah
20. I'm pretty sure it's
statistics.
2100. I'm pretty sure that's what
Sometimes
it
I
is.
just want to scream into my phone. Like if I have descendants, then no matter what colour they are, they're my descendants. Like I don't and I don't even really care about descendants that much anyway. But I just think it's really odd for people who are so obsessed with like their legacy and things. And they're more worried about the colour of their descendants than the welfare of their descendants. Like so what? Who cares? Why do you care what colour your great grandchildren are?
Especially when they don't exist.
Well, yeah, but like, let's just say, like, when you think about, hopes for the future after I'm gone.
Yeah.
If you put yourself in that mind frame, are you really thinking about, I hope they're white?
No, it's so
cool.
true. Yeah. I mean, I'm young, so I can't speak from experience, but I really can't imagine myself being like, oh, I just hope Timmy makes sure it's a white one he gets with. Like.
He's got to
Yeah,
have
but
those superb genes.
I mean, they talk about blood and soil, but like, that's literally your blood,
Mm.
and it might not be white.
yeah,
Or
but
like not
Mandy,
even white, but like just tan.
And it might
Mandy,
not
are
be
you a she
Christian.
her? Can I just get your pronouns right? Are you a she her?
Yeah.
Cool. Just checking.
Well,
So
you said
is
that because it says it on my bio.
yeah, I know. I was just
You
double checking.
smart ass.
But like, would Australia be Australia if we were like Germany and we had, 1 in 5 people was a Muslim? Would we still be Australia? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You think so? I don't think Australia would still be Australia if we had 20 or 30% Muslims.
Look, they're
It would be a
going to
completely
be.
different place.
Well, we have like all these second generation, third generation Aussies, right? Who come from all, they're the first generation came from all over the world, and now they're Aussies. They're, the youngest generation of them are Aussies. They just might be different coloured Aussies. They might be a little bit more spicy. Still
Well,
Australia.
also, we've had Muslims in this country for a while now. Like,
So pretty much since day
Sure.
dot.
Sure, but it's like culture.
well, I'm not even
culture
thinking
though,
about
yeah.
that.
Well,
But
hang on. This question. I mean, I know what Matt's getting at because I've heard it from that sort of side of politics and stuff. And I just say that it's Australia with 30% Muslim people. That just becomes what Australia is. Australia is what it evolves to be.
Yeah, and it's going to be
it's
very.
the.
yeah, it's
I
a
know.
project.
Yeah, but it's also the fact that, you know, and I know that white nationalists in particular have a real problem with the idea of the melting pot, which is, you know, that everyone that comes here sort of becomes part of what we are, to the point where it keeps evolving. But the thing is, they can't even really point at a particular part of us that, you know, our history that is actually the preferable, you know, part. Like what year is it? Is it 1950 that we were ideal? Like, when was it? You know, like I don't hear them agreeing on when that was.
You
And you
know,
can't go a decade either side without it changing.
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
also
It's really weird. It's such a weird sort of argument to make to me.
all the things that we now consider like now looking back like yeah, classic Aussie culture, we've now completely lost a lot of the context that it was created in, where it was regarded as non-Australian, it was regarded as un-Australian, like get that rock shit out of my house kind of thing. Like there was so much of that, and now who are some of the biggest fucking legend Aussie musos? I'm thinking this because one, I'm a muso, but also it's been big with like stuff lately, like, you know, fucking I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered running through another list. I've got one in front of me right now. But like so many like rock legends of Australia have been like either activists, have been political, have like the songs that are literally their hit songs are about like, hey guys, we're all just coming here and trying to get along. You know, like you could not be going for you could not find a culture that is more of an example of how culture just naturally evolves. That is what culture does. You can't keep it still in a set time, especially when that time is now 70 years ago. Like you can't, it's not coming back, bro. It just ain't coming back.
And we don't want it to come back. We don't want the 1950s to be foisted onto us, and the kids of 2100 don't want us foisted onto them. Like, it's so ironic that the same people who deny climate change, and even if, you know, putting the science aside, but actually just caring for the future and making sure there's resources for the future, they want to control the ethnic makeup of the future so far into the future, but they don't even want to secure enough resources on this planet for our descendants who will be living on it long after we're dead. And I just think that's incredibly controlling and selfish mindset.
Yep, that's so true. Because an example of that is when I asked it was Jesse, and I asked him like uh it's like my killer question of why do you do all these marching and protesting about like, oh, send the immigrants back, blah blah. Like you claim that you are like aware and acknowledging that corporations apparently are the ones who are using immigration laws to their benefit. And you know, without getting too deep into it, there's a little bit of this, a little bit of that that I've even said like I agree with, because I think it's because I'm of the opinion I care about the people, and that is in this case like immigrant workers being exploited, but that's a whole different conversation. Um, but like, if you think the corporations are thus the real problem, where they're the ones who are using the immigration system, then they should be your target. Why are you fighting alongside at times with corporations? Why are you getting in the way of people trying to fight corporations? Why aren't you making it more of a part of your message to fight corporations? You need to fight them and reduce their power before you have any chance of pushing through such a radical agenda of like sending back the immigrants. Because, bro, you just get replaced and the corpos will buy their next candidate, they'll get in and they'll just fix it all back up again. It takes like, it's not how it used to be, where you could just go, you know what, I don't like how this like thing in our system's working, shoot the guy and just set it all up differently. Like you can't do that anymore. It's a different world. It's just a fundamentally different world.
Yeah, you do get like culture, values, culture, and evolution do come from minorities though. And you can see it already. So we don't say Merry Christmas anymore. We say Happy Holidays.
Yeah, we do. What are you talking about?
We say Merry Christmas.
There's councils that,
man?
yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, we've only got like a small minority at the moment. But like as the minority gets bigger, you have a very different culture.
But people were saying that in America for decades, and they still say Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I totally disagree,
we're
Matt.
seeing that now, and it's a very small minority that we have now.
It's
And what I'm saying is culture changes when you've got a What do you mean? Who cares? Because I mean, that's our. I mean, well, for example, okay, let's
Is
say
it
you're a
yours?
Christian. You're a Christian. Back in the old days, I'm not a Christian, but I'm agnostic. But Christians back in the old days were tortured
So then what's your
by
fight in
being
this?
forced to. Well, because I'm Christian adjacent, and I'm from Christian culture, and so I'm sort of culturally Christian, but I'm not.
So why can't Christmas exist
But
alongside all the
I went to a
others?
Christmas
no.
party with 100% immigrant people at Christmas just last year. 100% of them said Merry Christmas to me.
Yeah, but you'd go to, let's say you go to a Christmas party, and they all say Merry Christmas, but you have one Muslim there, and okay, now it has to be halal.
No, it was
because
they
it's
were.
all or nothing.
But
They
who
brought the
cares?
They brought the food.
Because
Matt.
back in the old days, Christians were
Back
tortured
in the old
by
days,
being forced.
back in the old
by
days,
being forced to eat
everyone got
sacrificial meat.
tortured. Stop this whinging and moaning about oppression that
Matt,
doesn't exist
How they
because
sacrificed-
some
how they
people are
tortured
saying
Christians.
happy holiday. This
About-
isn't the Colosseum where you're getting eaten by fucking lions.
And,
I don't want to eat
and
sacrificial
you
meat.
know what
okay?
happens when you have
You know that's not what
gatherings
halal
like that
is.
with Muslim people?
Yes,
they
it is.
they
No, it's
they
not.
bring food, and it's really good food.
Wait,
but
hang
it's
on,
halal.
hang on a
Aussie
sec.
barbecue.
Hang on a sec, Mandy. Hang on a sec. So
As you
just
say.
so it's clear, halal, all halal means, like legit in Arabic, is permitted. That's what halal
Yeah,
means.
it's
Permitted.
Muslim sacrificial meat.
No,
which is how they used to torture Christians back in the old
You
days.
don't know about
They would
Islam,
force
bro.
them to eat
You don't know
sacrificial
about
meat.
Islam. I've
And they
heard
would
all
fucking-
these things.
the
I
Christians
used
would
to
fucking
say it
commit
myself.
suicide.
I used to say
The Christian would
myself, and
commit
then I did a bit of
suicide.
reading.
The
Halal,
Christians would
all
commit-
halal means is
Right.
permit.
Yeah, but
Permit.
back in the old,
Because
let me
it
just
is
say
what you
this.
are
Back in the old days,
permitted to
Christians would
do.
commit suicide rather than consume sacrificial meat.
Why,
That's all
Matt?
I'm
Why
saying.
are you
What
so
does this have to
obsessed
do
with
with saying
bygone
happy
era?
holidays
I think we're all
today?
in the present, and
Because
we just want
the
to
point is
concentrate on
culture
the
and
future.
evolution it comes from minorities, and so if you've got a minority,
Then create some culture that's worth paying attention to.
No,
All right.
we don't need to. We just blend cultures together, and that creates beautiful hybrid cultures, like some
Which
that I
is the-
have in my
which
own
is-
family.
Yeah,
and
which
it's
is how
beautiful.
we've had the cultures we've gotten
But
now.
we just
like
said
all
we don't
these...
tolerate. We just said before we don't tolerate intolerance. And if you have an intolerant minority that doesn't tolerate non-halal,
What are you
then
talking
suddenly we're all
about
bloody halal.
intolerance?
You know that halal is
I've
the exact
just
same thing
told
as
you-
kosher?
Sorry.
Yeah, same with the fucking Jews and the koshers. Everything's fucking
So
kosher
you want to
now.
get rid of the Jews because
Okay, so
of
can we
being
back up to
kosher?
reality? Because
I don't
I
wanna eat
went to
kosher,
a Christmas party where about 50% of the cooks were Muslim and brought halal food, and it was delicious. It was great. I tried a lot of foods I hadn't tried before from all around the world. Everybody loved it. Everybody said Merry Christmas to each other, including to me. The end.
All right, there we go. End of conversation. Muslims love Christmas.
Yeah, they do.
All right,
That's fine, but then now we're all eating halal, and it's it's like
oh
the
my
same thing. Like
God,
we can't eat
halal.
peanuts on a
All
plane.
halal means is it's okay for a Muslim to eat. That is
Yeah,
all
but for
it
example,
means.
Freemasonry, like I said, Christians
I
were
know,
tortured by being fed sacrificial meat.
Are
You
Christians
understand what
being
I'm saying?
tortured
Are they?
now?
Yeah, are they being tortured now? Because you know who
This
is
is-
being fed
It's your
sacrificial
obsession
meat?
with the past, obsession with a bygone era, and I don't even know if that's true. So I'm just going to leave that one on the shelf. But
Oh, we can
but
assume
our
it's true. They've
future,
done it.
our present, and our future are about what we make it. And the Muslims that are there today are not some scary from the Crusades era hordes and whatever you've got riled up in your brain. The normal people.
Yeah,
You
just like
work
us.
with
They
them.
go to shops.
You
They
go
go
to
to
school
work.
with
They go to
them.
school.
Your kids go to school with them. They're friggin' normal people.
I know I'm not Islamophobic or anti-Muslim, and I know Muslims, and most Muslims are fine. Sunnis are fine. Shiites are fine.
And they're the people that's
So-
going to be in
yeah.
Australia,
So then,
not
what's
these,
the problem?
not this.
Well, I'm just bringing out the point of the intolerant minority is able to control culture.
Well,
and
they're
all
not
I'm saying is
intolerant.
that
no-
They're
there's-
very
yeah,
tolerant.
there's-
they are, because they're halal only, and it's all or nothing. So that
Again,
is intolerant.
halal just means
Matthew.
Okay,
Muslims can eat it.
Can I just make a point here? I
Anyway,
don't
moving
think
on.
that, I just make a point though that I don't think the intolerant minority rules over us at all here, mate.
Yeah,
I'm
that as
not
well.
forced. I'm not forced to fucking eat halal meats. I mean, what the fuck? But anyway, let's move on, because I think that that's I mean it's not really that we're kind of going in a topic that's
Yeah.
really nothing to do with the space. So
All right, my
yeah.
next person.
Can I
Yeah,
just say,
for sure.
Sid, everything in the supermarket is kosher, and so you eat kosher, you don't even know it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
you
don't.
said
I
we're
don't taste.
Do you know
on a
what,
Don't
Coach?
taste the
So
difference.
now.
what?
Mate.
Can we
With due
not get?
respect.
Hang
Okay.
on, hang on, hang on. No,
Thank you.
no. We can leave this right here after this question. Are you saying you can't get pig products in a shopping center right now?
No, of course not. But if
Then
they
you're
had
full
their
of
own
shit. You
way of
don't know
doing
what you're
pig,
talking about. That's all it means. That is all it fucking means. That is
Fucking hell.
literally all it
All right.
means.
All right, moving on.
Okay, let's
All
see
right.
that one. Sorry, go on, Brios.
We're gonna go with Scotty Challen. I'm
Ah,
sure you'll have some
mate.
stuff, Sid.
Hell yes.
Oh, look, Shallow Shell. Where do you fucking start with that guy? See, damn, okay. How about it might be better for someone else to start because
Oh no. All right.
no,
I'm
because
I'm gonna say
I've got a lot of stuff to say, but it's sort of it's hard to kick off.
so this isn't so much a hate thing. I'm sorry, Sid, but my entrance into coming to know about Scotty Challen was like, oh, okay, like when MFA first started, like before the first MFA actually happened though, and they're all like coming together and naming like who's becoming the organizers and whatnot, and he was one of them for Queensland, Brisbane, whatever, and I was watching like a few of his stuff along with all the others. I was like, okay, well this guy, like, look, I think everything he's saying is full of shit, but he comes across like he's like the grifter conniving, like I'm just in it for the low taxes, for the tax cuts, and like I'll just say a few racist things here and there just to sort of grow that audience and get that appeal. And this is where the movement in general is moving. People are getting irritated on the right wing and they're going further far right. So I'm just going to follow along with that. And then like some upsets happen, as we know. Like he got kicked out of MFA, he started his own thing. It's like, okay, so he recognizes Nazis as Nazis. And then Sid told me things. And it's I don't know where to put him. I don't know where to put him. He might
You
be
put him in the basket. You put him in the basket where he's hiding the ball, mate. That's
he
where you put
might
him.
be more yeah. He might be more this is going to piss off the any wiggers, as they like to call themselves in the group here. He might be more devoted to the white race than any of these people. I'm just saying right now. I'm getting that inkling.
Well, that's what we're referring to, of course, is the flags that Shallow has in his basement, which he has the Rhodesian flag, which has fucking connotations. Let's just admit that. Like if you've got the flag of a white ethno state on your wall, I mean, I don't know what to fucking say about you.
Rhodesia was so bad that even the English eventually had to be like, yeah, nah.
You're too racist
You're
for
too
us.
racist for us. We don't endorse. We don't endorse.
We're going home. We've had enough.
We're taking our sponsorship elsewhere, bro. We're gonna go to South Africa.
But not only that, the Rhodesian flag, but he has the fucking what's it called? The it's the 4chan flag.
Yeah, it's Kekistan.
The
Kekistan.
Kekistan
Oh,
flag.
and that was a blast from the fucking past when I saw that. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I feel, and I've been saying this for a while. Chal's hiding the ball, but going back, rewinding a little bit to what Freemason was saying about his sort of business interests and stuff. It's kind of ironic that the guy is kind of dog whistling, but at the same time, a couple of years ago, he was actually lobbying the government to basically to be allowed to bring in overseas tradies to work. Basically, he wanted basically the government to relax the standards required for people to be imported, tradies to be imported, so he could employ them basically. So for a guy supposedly so much against immigration and stuff, but he was willing to advocate.
No,
he was willing to advocate
this,
for fucking
see,
for loosening immigration laws, basically to allow him to fucking hire these people. So there you
this
go.
is why I think, and stay with me here, Sid and everyone. This is why I think he may actually hit the highest out of everyone else on our list on devotion to the white race, is because that is such a Rhodesia thing to do. to bring in non-white people, and for all we know, he might even set the rules. He might want, like, if he was dictator, he might set the rules too. They come in, they get their passports taken off, and they are fucking slaves. And he's the
Okay,
great
well, just
dictator.
for legal reasons, we're not Freemason is not suggesting that that Shallow Chal wants to bring in slaves.
No,
all right?
no,
We'll just
no,
put in
I'm not suggesting that. I'm not suggesting that. It's just the Rhodesia flag gives a lot of ideas, gives a lot
What
of
happened to
questions.
Rhodesia? What happened to Rhodesia? Was it was the British nation and then it just vanished? Now it's
It
Zimbabwe
got
or some shit.
that was a the slave population rose up. But it's we call it now like Botswana or Zimbabwe. It's one of those two.
Zimbabwe. Yeah.
Zimbabwe,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I think Shallow Chow. I think he's a businessman, right? I think he's a very astute businessman. And if he lobbied years ago, and he's part of the Oz lobby now, isn't he?
yes,
He
Yeah,
was one
he
of the guys who
certainly
did the
is.
lobby. Yeah, so I mean that's pretty smart because our system is compromised by lobbies, and so if you set up a lobby and then you pay like $4,000 or whatever, you can sit down and have dinner with a fucking politician, get direct access, and be able to influence them. And so he's cotton onto that. I mean that's pretty smart. You know, he's a pretty smart operator, I reckon, because
Yeah,
you know
there's
he's
no
surfed
argument.
the wave of MFA, and yeah.
Yeah, well, there's no argument that he's not smart. I think that the fact is, though, I think, and I think that it'll become more and more apparent as it moves along. You know, that he's very much sort of surfed, as you say, surfed the wave of various movements, and you know, sort of attached himself like a parasite to certain things. Because he's basically going to run for politics, basically. You know, that's where he's headed. You know, these are all stepping stones and stuff.
I don't know what gave
And
you
the
that
thing is
idea.
oh yeah, well, who could fucking imagine? But I've been saying it since the start of MFA, that it was pretty clear that what that guy was was all about was basically, is a sort of he'll move from sort of thing to thing, and of course there's already a trail of disgruntled folk that have been involved with him. I mean, that's pretty clear. And
Didn't he
then
steal
of
the
course,
branding or something?
oh yeah, that was the least of things. It was more of the case of just piggybacking along, onto the March for Australia movement, and then sort of usurping it and going out on their own, and sort of, I don't know, the MFA people, the originals weren't too happy about that. But we also have to address the other stuff, that he's very litigious, and there's already sort of we went after Lawrence for apparently making some sort of claims about certain things that Shallow Chal might have been into.
Like he's on meth and he's tweaking and shit.
Yeah. So for anyone who isn't aware of this, there was a certain old account on Reddit that was discovered of that was called Shallow Chal. Can't imagine why anyone thought it was his, but yeah, it was called Shallow Chal, and that was talking about being an avid glass barbecue enthusiast, and he was
amongst us.
Yeah. So Shallow Chal apparently back in the day used to talk about being a sexual Tyrannosaurus and taking meth as well as Valium, and no, it was meth and Viagra, and he was saying that go very well together apparently, and you'll become a sexual Tyrannosaurus.
My favorite drug and chaser of choice.
So yeah, Shallow is a colourful character. Very much, but it's he's gonna be, he's one to watch. He's the guy most likely out of any of the nationalists. He's the guy most likely to kind of become really annoying and part of the political class really soon. Yeah, he's gonna hit mainstream. The thing is, if you've ever watched his TikToks, he's so fucking dumb. Like seriously.
Oh,
like,
it's insane.
Yeah, like my God,
I
want to literally headbutt the wall after watching his fucking.
And why is he always on the bloody treadmill?
He's fucking chained to that thing. I swear. The only times he's not on the treadmill is when he's at these events. I swear it is. And like, fuck, I forgot. Never mind.
And the other one is his mate Lachlan Lade, who's his little right hand man. He is now doing fucking TikTok videos on the fucking treadmill.
Oh my God, they're both on the treadmill.
It's like
Do you think they've got two treadmills next to each other in like
No,
a
no,
studio room,
no.
and they've got their like it's like a specially bought
They're like
filming
Pinky and the
phone?
Brain.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Lab rats.
I have laid in the list too, by the way, so we don't want to get too into him just
Yeah,
yet.
well, the thing is, we can because it's really like he is a sort of a he is kind of like he's almost like an afterthought in a lot of ways, like because he's sort of I think he's becoming like a mini shallow Chell. But he's another guy. I've listened to his speeches, and my god, there's fucking comedic value in listening to that
Oh,
guy.
it's
I think
beautiful.
Tom
Yeah.
Taneke actually made light of that in one of his videos that he did on
Yeah, he did the whole antipodian thing.
Yeah, the antipodes.
Which I love that the antipode thing, like for anyone who doesn't know what that means, it means that you are you exist or like you live in the hemisphere opposite to where you belong. So, for example, because I didn't understand what that meant at first, what its meaning is if you are a Anglo-Saxon, where you theoretically belong to England, you are therefore an antipode when you are living in Australia because it is the opposite hemisphere to quote unquote where you belong. It sounds cringy as fuck because it admits that then that they're not native, that they're not like from here. Like, okay, you can always leave if you don't like it. Fuck off.
I mean, who can argue against that, really?
Yeah, spot on. Who's this with the hand up?
That's me, loose change. I was
I
just
thought-
wondering. Yeah, I hate plenty of people on the right here on Twitter. Have we done the list yet? I haven't.
Oh, look, you can give us a rundown if you're sort of, okay, we can loop back to people if you so desire. So yeah, go whole world, mate.
All right, you cut out.
Go for it, mate. The floor is yours. Was changed.
Oh, the floor is mine. All right. Well, yeah, Beck and her partner, a couple of racist pieces of shit. Wouldn't scrape them off the shoe if I stepped on them. Yeah, Joel. He's another piece of shit. What's his name? Pepsi Max. He needs to be fucking locked up.
Oh, Codex. Yes, you can hold on Codex for now because we're gonna get to him. I think we should do it next, actually.
Yeah, right. No, I can't stand any of them. Can't stand any of them. They're what make the world a shit place. Them and their hatred of other people and all their negativity and whinging about this and whinging about that, and not one of them has the fucking intelligence to go, I wonder if I can contribute to improving society. No, I'll just blame everyone else for it being shit. And I'll just that will be my job in life, is to complain about other people not improving society.
No lies
Like,
detected.
for fuck's sake. Like,
Hear,
really,
hear.
it's disgusting, it's lazy, it's ignorant, it's everything that racists are.
100%.
Yeah, I'll land it there.
Do you get
Thanks,
the
Liz.
sense that they are more, or they're appropriately represented, based on who exists in reality and who exists on Twitter?
Oh fuck no, this is their little home, really. We're going, we're going into an area that this is their safe space in a lot of ways. So that's why I'm advocating if you're a left, like seriously, as a leftist, you should consider if you feel safe enough to do so.
Oh, it's
but just
quality
try to bully them off Twitter if you can. That's what I advocate for.
Before Viscount said something that made me laugh. Not enough to get a mic, but definitely made me laugh. And it's about that. He reckons that there's been a huge swing away from anyone to the left of Gina Reinhardt.
That was
What was
confusing.
that last election result? A landslide for Labor.
Well,
And
also, I mean, there was, the Greens didn't do well, but also like with everything going on, I feel like at the moment like the left is gaining steam.
yeah, I agree with that. I thought it was really quite
a bizarre
He's a bit of a
take.
strategist, isn't he? Like, why would you say something like the left has been deserted?
Viscount's coming up. We don't want to jump into him too soon.
Oh, okay. All right.
All
Oh
right.
well, I'll hold that. But
Let's.
that was a rare flub.
Yeah, it was. Let's jump into the next one because we've barely cut through any of them. We need to We need to.
we got to go to Codex. I mean, the man with the shit obsession.
Well, we'll get there. So our next one is Captain Chemo himself, Tom Sewell.
I mean, where do we start? The moustache for sure. I mean, we have to start on the moustache.
All I think of when I see that is just gay.
Not that there's anything wrong with
No, no, of course not.
and,
That's not the bad thing. That's not the bad thing about him. That would be a rather positive attribute because it would mean he would have character.
Well, I don't know if it would mean that necessarily, but it just mean that he would, he'd like cock, I guess.
Well, to me, it's sort of like if you can handle having a dick in your ass.
That's pretty manly.
You've got character, yeah, and it's pretty manly.
That is true. I've never thought of that. The fact that someone taking anally would actually make you.
Oh, don't make it, Sid. I'm gonna have to go back to Anon if you make things too weird.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a bit weird. It's been a bit weird.
I'm sorry, but I just like to talk about the mechanics of things sometimes.
Sorry, your space. I just didn't know we were taking a hard right there.
Oh no, it's not really.
Sadly,
hard
this whole thing is a hard right.
Yeah, I mean, how hard is it?
Well, how hard is the right? Yeah.
So, funnily enough, with that actually, my girlfriend said something really funny to me because I showed her a picture either today or yesterday of Thomas Sewell. It was a photo taken of him when he was out in that court place and the guy heckled him and whatnot. And the photo's just of him and he's bald and he's got his mustache and whatnot. And my girlfriend just looks at it and then looks to me and goes, "Don't you think he kind of looks?" And she's like, "Not cute, but like chibi." Like, he doesn't look intimidating. She's like, I'm not scared of him. Like, I just want to pat him on the head, on his bald head.
Yeah,
Sit down,
I
boy.
agree.
Sit down, boy.
Yeah.
It's okay, Thomas. It's okay.
Luckily, my hypervigilance for all strange men overrides any such little thoughts that come out like that. But yeah, I know what she's talking about. I wouldn't put my guard down around him, but I would have to. My hypervigilance would have to talk the rest of my brain into it. That let's not turn our back to this one. Oh, but why?
Oh yeah, no, I would.
It's the eyes. There's some pain in those eyes. Like there's a deep battle being fought behind way deep down in the vestigial areas of the brain. Science will probably never catch up with.
That's interesting you say that because I've heard similar to other people I know, close, who are familiar with like mental health and whatnot. Went to uni for it, and they've said the same thing of like, yeah, whenever I see like press conferences or whatever he's talking, it's like there's something off with his brain. I swear.
There's that, yeah. Or maybe it's just the shape of his eyes. I don't fucking know.
It's the shape of his skull.
Hey, you said that, not me.
So
bring out the calipers. I mean, let's check.
So I feel like to bring it back around, I don't know if he's really that devoted to the white race. Yes, he's done a lot in the sense of hurting non-white people, but what's he done for white people? I don't really feel like he's done much for white people. And all I hear a lot of the times whenever he talks is some random shit about like, oh, this is how Australia once was. Oh, you're un-Australian. Oh, Odin. And then that's about it. And some shit about National Socialism.
As a white woman, the only thing that the NSN has ever done to me is, well, they all have breeding fetishes.
Yeah.
And they are like any other white woman. They want me to be barefoot in front of the stove with a baby on my hip and keep them coming. why would I want anything to do with that? What are you doing for me? Like,
well, they're supposed to be out doing the job.
Sewell was the ex-military guy who did the beat up the Aboriginal camp, right?
yes.
Yeah, he's the leader of
yeah.
was
Yeah.
the leader.
Yeah,
Yeah,
before
so
they.
during MFA, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty
But I
retarded.
just
I mean,
want to, I
yeah.
just want to point out, sorry, how cucked he was by that guy the other day. Like, if you actually looked at his body language, like
Yeah.
Oh,
how
yeah, he wanted to
fucking scared he
leave.
was. He was just like, oh, what? I'm not used to this. Where are my friends?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not.
by myself. I'm by myself, and this guy's verbally attacking me.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
he
so
dead set looked like he
confident.
was
He
going to
got
cry.
mogged.
Yeah, he did get mogged. He looked like he was going to cry.
Yeah, and the
Poor
other
Tommy,
guy,
like seriously.
the other guy also looked much better bald.
Yeah, and the other guy was like a really Australia maxing, like
Yeah, he was Oz
Aussie bloke.
maxing.
He was Oz maxing
Yeah.
Thomas to shit.
Yeah, for sure. If I was an alien and like for some fucking weird reason I landed in Australia first, and I was given that video as like, all right, here you go. This is a clip of a non-Australian and an Australian. I'd be like, beep boop bop. Yep, that guy who is Thomas Sewell is not.
Yeah, like
Very cuck behavior.
if you were getting a short list of what's like commonly claimed to be the popular Aussie values, whatever. I mean, I hate framing values as all positive or all negative, but that's another discussion. But you know,
Yeah.
you'd get your don't take yourself too seriously, be nice, I guess, you know, some multiculturalism in there. Like that's Aussie values. And you'd know
Don't be. I
instantly.
just had like, don't be a cunt, basically, or be
Yeah.
a cunt if someone is a cunt to you.
Well, we got that
things
tall
like that.
poppy syndrome. So
Yeah.
for better or worse, and the more I'm thinking about it, the more I see the benefits of tall poppy syndrome. I think that's why we don't have a Trump, honestly. But
Yeah.
like that's why you will get dickheads like Sewell, and anybody can mog them just by cutting that tall poppy down.
Well, the whole country mobbed him when they said that they wanted him deported. Remember that the fucking
Yeah, exactly. It becomes like a project.
there was that fucking bloody thing circulated. You know,
See, he is the project of white Australia because we want him.
yeah.
You know, we want him to be irrelevant. We want to erase him from the cultural landscape. So he actually is the project of white Australia, just not the way he thinks.
And so much for that
that's
silent
all
majority behind him.
Yeah, it's all acknowledged though that he's a mutt as well. I mean, he's a Kiwi,
Yeah.
so he's not even a fucking Aussie to start with. So fuck him. You know,
and I don't even think he's properly Kiwi,
New Zealand
right?
don't want their New Zealand don't want their trash back. Apparently,
I understand that.
Yeah.
I mean, we already sent one over that did a whole lot of damage with turrets. So, I mean, you know, they obviously don't want another.
Yeah,
you know.
legit.
So
they're like, no, thank you. We don't need another like mosque being shot up right now. We don't want that. You keep him.
Well, we also have to acknowledge that fucking they did actually try to Sewell and I think it might have been Cottrell try to recruit him for their fucking Tarrant for their little white power fucking party.
I think it was post Cottrell.
Was that through Sewell?
Yeah.
It might have been
Sewell?
Sewell.
Yeah.
I think it was just Sewell.
Sewell and Jacob Hersant,
maybe,
aka the most fucking uncharismatic man that walks the earth at the moment.
Oh, don't
anyone who
we can't say no. We can't. Hersant. He's next. All right. So I've got Captain Chemo himself, Sewell, at 3 out of 10 because I don't really think he's that devoted to the white race. I think this is, for lack of better words, a phase.
I would say these guys, like most of these guys, are like state actors or something, like because they're just they're just used by the state. It's like I don't want to like accuse somebody of something, and I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but you know, I mean, it just seems to me like they're used by the state and they make everybody look bad by association. It's these same guys, you know, these neo-Nazi guys, and
They don't need to be literally connected to the state, though, to be a useful asset of the state in that sense.
I
Because
think
I
these
agree
things
with you, but I
naturally
don't think
happen.
I don't think they're feds. I don't think they're feds, but I think they're useful to the feds, if that makes sense. The feds
And I
recognize
think
the use,
I
but
think
they
it
don't
might
have to be.
be there might be a blurry line there sometimes where someone might be turned into a fed, you know. But I'm not.
Yeah, maybe
Well,
not.
he
I
did
mean,
actually.
he
No,
did go
no,
to
but hang
jail,
on,
so maybe
hang
not.
on. He
Yeah,
did actually. He
go
did
to jail.
actually admit in a podcast that he'd actually dogged a whole bunch of people in jail. Like he dogged his own people, like informed on them to basically get preferential treatment in jail. That's literal proof
That's
is out there.
so funny. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you can't trust this cunt for
He
shit.
dogged. He
He's
dogged his
one.
own fucking. He
He's
dogged
one
his
out of
own
10, not
NSN.
devoted to the white race at all
He's probably got like
whatsoever.
he's
This
probably
is
got
a
like a really
phase.
loose arsehole. He's probably like having to pay off his heroin debt and shit, sticking shit up his ass.
Okay, but on this scale of 1 to
Like,
10, how much is just pure self-interest and grift and selfishness and self-absorption got to do with it? Because
See, that makes
some
you
people are more
closer to one.
ideological and some are more
Yeah,
self-serving.
this is more about the ideological.
Yeah, I think he's.
But see, it's also about what he does, and I just don't think he does very much for the white race, you know?
I mean, I'm going to need you to define those terms because, like I
Oh, we're
said,
going
I'm part
so
of the white
loose.
race, and all the NSN want to do is make me a breeding
No,
slave.
but that's what I'm
So,
saying. That's what I mean, as in, therefore, he's not devoted to the white race.
okay.
We're being very wishy-washy with our definitions here. Please don't. This isn't being graded by the Guinness Book of Records. So I'm putting Thomas Sowell
It's my
at 1.
research background. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's
It
fair.
just
Okay, that's
jumps
fair.
out without me
Yeah,
even
no, this
realizing
isn't.
it.
Don't take all of this with a
This
grain
ain't
of salt.
gospel. This ain't
Yeah,
gospel.
this ain't gospel. This is just my assessment of these people.
Gospel? I thought this was a science.
Yeah. All right. So the next person, Nathan Bull. Do we want to do them, Sid, or are they a filler?
Oh no, he's too insignificant. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I put him on the list because it's sort of like,
Yeah, he's filler. It's all good.
He's like a thug at sort of at rallies and stuff, and likes to be an enforcer. And he also wears a fucking mouth guard, which is hilarious. But I mean, other than that, he's just like, oh, and the fact that he's also, I think his dad's was a cop or something.
Is he the one that does? Is he the one that does the what's that dance called? The flossing dance?
No.
When they're forming up?
No.
And he does the floss. One of them does flossing up there when they're all formed up, and Thomas is like walking up and down. And
Is he an NSN?
yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
One of the young ones.
This is
So
what
I
I
thought it
mean
might be
by
Nathan.
this is what I mean by like I just can't take any of it seriously. I'm sorry, you're flossing?
Yeah, in his black tidy
Hitler
blackie.
would literally shoot you.
Yeah, but
Hitler
it
would
seems
have
like something
you dead.
It's like something the marketing team would come up with. Hey guys, let's do flossing.
Oh,
Yeah,
100%, 100%.
clout.
It's
Yeah.
liberal fascism. It's
But
a term I've been.
It was just him up there. No one was doing it with him, and it was deeply.
That's even
deeply
worse.
strange.
If they're not all doing it, that's even worse. It means it wasn't organized, which, if there's anything fascists are supposed to be good at, it's supposed to be organizing. Why the fuck is there one guy not doing the same thing as everyone else? Shoot the motherfucker. Get him out of this. He's not good. Not good. Bad. See, this is what I mean, man. Thomas Sowell is going to find a way to get negative points. Seriously, he's
When they
not
put on
holding a tight ship.
When they put on a show, they actually bring a barbell and plates.
Yeah, it got confiscated.
To the Parliament
They
steps.
got confiscated.
And
They were
we've got
doing like weights on Parliament steps.
there's some videos out. There's some videos out there of like personal trainers and things like critiquing their form, like it's shit form.
Oh, that's gold. That's so funny.
Like, oh, you got butt wing, guy.
All right, so our next person.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I was just going to say that they so what happens? They were pumping weights on the Parliament steps, and the cops actually came in and basically fucking got higher ground, booted them off the steps, and then confiscated their their fucking all their lifting shit, basically all their barbells and stuff. So, womp womp.
That's so like. What are you?
It's men performing
doing?
masculinity for other men.
It's such a performative thing. Yeah, it is very homoerotic.
I don't think there is anything gay about it necessarily. I think
I
performing
think there is, yeah.
heterosexual masculinity to other heterosexual men who are also performing their heterosexual masculinity back to you, I don't think there's necessarily anything gay
It's
in that.
not,
I think
but
that is pretty
But it
gay.
is
No, I think that
something
is pretty gay.
deeply homoerotic
I
confusion.
think that is pretty gay, though. Yeah, Mandy.
I'm
I think it probably
always
is.
just
like hanging
of
around with guys. And,
I'm just always
yeah.
of the opinion that if there's especially if they're doing that shit and there's a lot of anti-gay shit coming out of their mouth, there's a lot of gay shit going into that mouth. That's all I say. Like, there is no way that someone who doesn't shut the fuck up about like gay people or trans people isn't taking it in the ass.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a really well adjusted man who's like loves performing his heterosexuality, but he's like all real happy go lucky about it. He's not insecure. He doesn't denigrate people who don't perform
Well, it just
masculinity the same way.
it
Like
just
that,
wouldn't be
they're
a
chick
thing.
magnets for one, and like
Yeah.
they're definitely not exhibiting any repressed behaviors, because if it was in them, it would be out of them.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon they're all showering together after they do all their little man stuff and stuff. They all get in there, have a circle jerk, and then
Pour
have a
some
shower
milk
together.
on them.
Yeah, have some milk. You know, that's the other.
They're into Greek philosophers.
Yeah, I'm sure they
In
are.
the Greek Empire, the Roman Empire
Wait,
type
so they're
shit.
into that, but Thomas Sowell believes in Odin. Oh my god. This is what
I
people
didn't
mean
know
when
he was an Odinist. That's
Yeah, there's
interesting.
a video of him where he says that he doesn't necessarily believe in God because he believes in Odin the One.
Oh
It's
god.
something like that. I can't remember
I
it
love
exactly,
this
but
esoteric bullshit.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
great, isn't it? Because it's
Fucking
like,
funny.
you know what? That's so like this is mental illness. This is just like for Thomas Sowell at least. Like it was just him saying. You don't know what
I'd
the
also
others.
again that the Odinist thing is a homoerotic sort of thing, because it's like the hammer is a euphemism for something else. If you get my drift.
I think he's in search of a daddy.
He wants to bring the
Oh
hammer down on
yeah.
you, all right?
Oh yeah, he wants
The
to get that
one,
Mo dirty.
and it's not a god. Like, come on, that's a daddy.
All right, so our next person, Sid, you'll be happy. It's finally Ozpill, properly.
Oh, no, but we'll have to do a short one.
Well, we can
we've
do a
already-
short
we
one
don't
just
want
to rate
we don't want to
his
repeat
devotion.
ourselves.
Like speaking of grifters.
Yeah, I'd have to say 0 on the actual devotion to the white nationalist cause. I mean, because I don't think he's I don't take him
You didn't
seriously at all.
see his video where he was investigative discovering the Chinese colonies in Sydney?
No, but the thing is with Ozpill's videos, is 50% of him looking at his own muscles in the mirror. So
Yeah,
he's more devoted to his own looks, and
Yeah, I don't want to
icing his
make
balls
this a
than
gay
actually,
thing, but I don't want to make all of this like, oh, they're all gay, but like,
I'd
because
put him
that's
higher
not what
on
That
I
is
have.
kind of the theme, right? That is kind of the theme.
It is a
of
theme of what's going on here, but they do it themselves. They do it to themselves. It doesn't
It's
help.
more complex than that, though.
But I know. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to just make it sound like I'm reducing it down to that. But I can't help but look at him and think, bro, I would see you at the beat. Like, you would be at the beat fucking bar, up in the valley, hanging out with all the fucking like drag queens and whatnot. What are you doing? You're in the wrong life. What is this? This isn't where you're supposed to be.
No, man. No, he's definitely in the behind the toilets in a dark park somewhere, man. He's not out and proud. He is if Ozpill is gay, and I don't think he is. I think Ozpill. I would pick him as asexual, and I'm again not having a
asexual.
Asexual. Yeah, I don't think he's into. He's like a Morrissey. He's not into anyone else but himself. Like he's literally, he'll evolve. He'll pick up the gladioli and be strutting around soon. Like he's not far away from that moment.
Okay, back to the white ideology stuff. I think he's a little bit higher than that, just because he is a nepo baby to a multi-million-dollar real estate empire, and I think he does think that's like his birthright as a white Australian, and I mean, there's a lot of self-serving there because property prices going up is in his interest, but ultimately, like he wants to he thinks he's entitled to hold the wealth because he is white and also because of his family.
I'm
But
hearing a solid. Sorry, I'll let you speak in a moment, Matthew. I'm hearing a solid 5 at the moment. Like he's not all the way up there because he's obviously doing a lot of this for grifting's sake, and grifting on the behalf of like his family in that sense. But also, he's very like
Yeah.
entitled in the white ideological sense. So I feel like that's what I'm feeling so far. If that people have difference of opinion, let's hear it.
Yeah,
Matthew,
I'll
what were
have
you gonna
to.
say?
Well, I was just gonna say he's low, man. He's got to be 1 or 2.
Okay, well I can drop him down one.
I like that he
Because
calls himself a dissident. I think that's kind of cool, and he thinks he's countercultural. I think that's kind of cool too in his latest video.
It
But
is very
and the
funny.
fact that he's like from the super wealthy family, but he goes around cosplaying in a tradie costume. He's like,
Yes!
hello, fellow
Yes!
proletariat. I am one of you. I am of the
Yes!
working
Hello,
class.
poor people. Hello, poor
I'm not
people.
gonna
How
like
are you?
exploit you through my property owning freaking
It lit
extorting family.
it Can I just
Like,
say, Matthew, like
it's
obviously
bullshit.
we don't agree much when it comes to like economics, but does it not come off a lot like champagne socialists?
Yeah,
Like
well, yeah,
heavily.
that shit's all projection. So
yeah.
Yeah, like it's
Except
just
it's on the right though. That's all. Yeah, it's just gone the other way.
it's like don't worry guys. I believe in the purity of our race and the supremacy of it. Now, please don't complain about the increasing house prices. Or at least if you
yeah,
Yes.
do, direct it in that direction, not at
I think
us.
the self-interest and the ideological purity really slot into each other for him because the ideological purity stuff doesn't come first, it comes second, but it comes in strong because he doesn't want to think about, he wants to feel justified in his selfish behaviors, and that works perfectly for him. So it's definitely not the primary driver, but it is a very strong supporting character, I think. So I'll probably say 3, 4.
Okay.
Very generous, you guys. Very generous.
Well, I'm holding out because we're not sure entirely about the furry stuff.
Oh,
Now, if we were to discover that, I would have to put him at 1 because it's like we can't have that shit, man. The white race that will kill it. That will kill it.
Yeah,
Like,
a furry suspect Freemasonry. Is that a furry suspect?
so.
Is a furry suspect? Is that what you're getting at?
Well, I mean, not to me, I don't care, but like within the ideological framework of people who are, white nationalists and whatnot, like furry, like if you thought gay was bad, like Jesus Christ, they're literally wanting to fuck animals or people dressed up as animals. And you just how do you raise kids in that? Like the white race just wouldn't last. It just wouldn't last. Forget about 2100. It would be like 2050. We're done. We're done. We're capped out. We're tapped. All right. Next person. This one, I feel like, okay, I've actually given this person a very special title. I've called them the US Empire's cheapest propagandist, otherwise known as Drew Pavlo.
Yeah, like what the fuck? I didn't know who Drew Pablo was like a month ago, and then I found out, and he's got like 250,000 followers. So
I
who
don't
the
know
fuck is this
where.
guy? He's got massive numbers.
What the hell? And he's not that yeah, because I don't think he's not that talked about in Australia as much as he is in America.
Yeah, much more in America.
And then he becomes a curiosity for Australians because, hey, why are Americans talking about you?
Yeah, literally, like I only heard about it. Well, funnily enough, actually, I only heard about him from local Queensland, Brisbane, like lefties who were just like they had been in uni or whatnot at the same time, and so they were a part of a lot of the surrounding activist activities that were going on that he also did get involved in because it was a key starting point for him to launchpad. Like that was how like he was doing all like the free Hong Kong stuff, and that's what launch padded
Mm.
him into prominence. And like, so everyone in the left, like locally and whatnot, because like he's from Brisbane, um, it, everyone was really suspect to him because he was just really weird. Um, like not like weird as like a person, but just like the politics were very weird. It was very like, to put it simply, like very typical of a grifter.
Mm.
And lo and behold, here he is now. And yeah, like I only became aware of him like what 2 years, maybe 3 years ago, and so he was just like a lolcow for people. It was just like, huh, he's a fucking idiot. Especially when he did the fucking Charlie Kirk um the Charlie Kirk vigil at University of
What?
Queensland. Yeah, it was insane. But
Oh
hey,
my
there was
god, how
there
embarrassing.
was like actually like maybe 50 people, and it's like, man, all right, so these are the people who think that black people are the reason they can't get laid or something like that. So those are the people at the university who are them. We now know who they are. Thank you for revealing yourselves.
Bagged and tagged.
And like literally the only other people who were there, so it was Drew Pavlo, the other students presumably, maybe not, who'd come, and it was literally a journalist and the camera guy from ABC, and one other student who was protesting this whole thing, where he just had a sign that said, "You're." It was something like you're crying over a white supremacist or something like that. I can't remember exactly,
Mm.
but yeah, and they just sat there, they just stood there with that the whole time. So,
That's so lame. I thought you were going to say that he had a table and a chair and a sign that said "Change my mind."
oh, that would have been good. Like, oh,
He wouldn't be brave enough.
no, that would be, yeah, that would be. I mean,
He's no Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. He does not.
does Drew Pablo carry the flame? I
He
don't
does
know if he
not carry
does.
the
Yeah, he
flame.
doesn't, or if he does, he definitely dropped it at some point. He that's the thing to me. He's incredibly unimpressive. Like
Yeah.
the thing that is impressive is the fact that he has gotten this far considering how unimpressive he is. He's clearly not dumb. Like and
Mm.
stay with me here. He's gone to uni, like to give credit. He's clearly not
He's
stupid.
enrolled.
Yeah, he's an adult with adult level of intelligence, and he's not stupid, but I think it's the midwit thing where he most of the people around him, like the vote, like people who vote and the followers and whatnot, they're all dumb, but he's at least smarter than them, but he's not that smart. And also he has the same opinions as the dumb people. So in order to actually communicate the ideas to them, he has to dumb himself down. And as a consequence, it continues and continues to the point where they're just really dumb. They're smart enough, they can portray intelligence to a person who doesn't know what it actually sounds
Mm.
like, but they're fucking dumb.
To me, he reminds me a little bit of Monica Smith.
Yeah.
I think they both have, and they've both gone to prison. They both have a sort of exhibitionism, not in a sexual way,
No,
but
I get what you mean, and it's so
a
true.
performative activist
Did
way where
did
they go looking for things like that.
did Drew go to prison, Mandy?
Yeah, he went to prison, didn't he, for like a related to his Hong Kong protest, right?
Yeah, out the front of the Chinese embassy.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
wow.
He wouldn't
Oh,
cooperate with the
respect.
cops at all. Like
Ah, respect.
he didn't
Yeah.
attend.
Right.
Like he didn't attend case conferences, and he basically just tried to. I mean, like putting the politics of it, whether he should be charged or what he should be charged with aside, he did his best to blow the whole thing up for
Well,
social media.
he's got a GoFundMe for the expenses,
Oh no,
which I believe is around.
that's the
Such a
new
fucking drifter.
charge that he
Yeah.
got, I think.
Oh, is that the new? Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
the old one.
No, but
See,
he
the
did
post I saw.
he did have that one going for a while though. So you might
Right.
just there might be
No,
just
that
a bit
was
of an
the Billie
overlap.
Eilish thing, right? Wasn't that the
What?
Billie Eilish?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he wanted to
crowdfunding?
raise money
How
to go
many
on.
fucking
Yeah,
times has he been arrested and had to raise? Oh my God, this is
But
what I
hang on.
mean by his audience is so dumb because they're
But
still
it's
giving
like
him
he's like
money.
Monica Smith if she had have been spawned like 3 or 4 years earlier.
Yeah, she's like a Zoomer, fucking Monica.
He got in early. She can't get traction because the space is just flooded. He got in
Yeah.
early, and I guess he got staying power because of years on the board.
Also,
We have to
Monica Smith though.
acknowledge. We have to.
She's
Sorry.
insane.
We have to
She's like got.
acknowledge.
Put
Sorry.
her on the list.
no, see, she's not on the list because she can't be. Should be an automatic negative because her ones are
But she's also not a
pro-Israel.
white supremacist.
She's
So, I mean, she doesn't
pro-Israel.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like seriously, we have to acknowledge though with Drew, like we've forgotten the elephant in the room, which was the fact that his whole abandoning of leftist ideology apparently was when he had his wallet stolen. He had like $1,000 or $1,100 stolen by a thief, and because of that, apparently he changed his leftist ideals.
That's all it takes, man. You know, our ideology is pretty weak. It's pretty thin, you know. Like, all it takes is you having your money is stolen.
I mean, if anything,
well, yeah, you'd be a leftist until you had $1,000 stolen from you, Sid. You know.
Fuck no, man. I've had.
You know who's stealing more than $1,000 from us? The wealthy.
Mate, believe me, I've had my house broken into a couple of times before, mate. I've had more money stolen than that. But I mean, it just shows you the sort of the character of the guy, or the so-called man, if you want to give him that much credit. His dad wouldn't. I mean, when your dad hates you, I mean that's pretty
it's
sad,
definitely
really.
It definitely doesn't sit
Who's
well
his dad?
for it doesn't sit well for your chances on whether you are devoted to the white race. Which, on that topic, considering Drew, is he disqualified?
Well, yeah, because the white nationalists don't consider him white.
Yeah, as Jesse very astutely
he's Greek,
pointed
isn't
out. Yes.
He's fucking Greek.
And apparently that's not white.
See, this is the flip side to the Drew thing. Is it's sort of like he can't be really considered as sort of an advocate for white people if he won't be accepted by his own people as being white. So there you go.
They are basically white though. Like Greeks, Wogs, Italians, Greeks. They pretty much assimilated to Anglo culture as Anglos.
If you asked an Australian or an Anglo in the 1950s whether if Greeks were Aussies, they would have told you fuck no. And this is the thing that white nationalists love to, they love to point at the 1950s, and there'll be Greek people within their movement and so forth. And or they'll go, oh yeah, Greek people are okay, and and so forth. Sometimes, depending on who you ask, like Jesse doesn't think so, but some people do. Some people think it's okay. Drew obviously identifies as a white nationalist.
Does he?
So,
you can't. They do assimilate though. They do assimilate. Like they can be assimilated.
That's the thing.
But it just takes a while,
But hang on, they
just
don't.
Takes like a generation.
They don't assimilate technically.
They fucking
within,
do.
Hang on. Let me finish. They don't assimilate by the requirements of what white nationalists want, because as far as white nationalists are concerned, because those Greek families, those Italian families, they're still doing all the same exact like heritage traditions. Not all of them. Like some.
And that's by definition not assimilation.
And
it's integration.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I love that shit. How else do we get the really nice Italian restaurants? How else do we get all our landlords being Greek? No, but
furniture in a Brunswick and a
so like they didn't actually assimilate. We just were
they
okay.
Integrated. That's the word
integrated.
For it.
They just became acceptable.
And how good are those the souvlaki with the meat on the turns around the the meat the turning meat thing that they have in the souvlaki shops? Like how fucking good is that? That's unbelievably good.
Yeah, but that's it's not Anglo.
No, but I mean they're honorary Anglos basically.
I mean, hey, that's what Hitler called some people when it came to whether they were honorary Aryans. All right, our next person, Avi Yemeni.
Oh.
Actually, he can't be. He's automatically. I think
he's retarded. It's
also he's Jewish, so therefore apparently he's,
No, but he actually is. He believes in white supremacy.
Is he?
So work that. Yeah, he believes so.
Oh, of
so
course
there you
he would.
He believes in Jewish supremacy.
To be honest, I think he just believes in supremacy.
He was in the IDF.
He's a Zionist. He believes
he's definitely a Zionist. Don't get me wrong.
And he'll just fuck off. He'll just fuck off back to Israel. Like he
again,
though, just grift over here. He'll just grift and then fuck off back to Israel.
Again, though, like when he's another example of sort of white supremacists failing to clear their own bar when it comes to being actually supremacist.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, he goes under the bar. He doesn't even touch the bar in his case. But like, he seriously, like,
that was a cruel pun, Sid.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be.
He goes
Is there
under the
such
bar because of his short No, he falls
I'm
short of
glad
the
you picked that
bar in
up.
many
You know.
ways. Like he's a wife
Yeah.
beater.
Yeah.
For one,
Yeah. I
like
mean, you know.
what
I
a
mean.
degenerate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
So
now that I'm
I mean.
hearing this sounds like he's perfect for the white race. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
He's
But
a
I'm
wife
really
beater.
keen.
What?
Well, yeah. He apparently threw a chopping board at his wife or something like that, and she
Jesus.
That's what
pressed
he got
charges.
convicted for. He
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
charged with much more than that, and he
Yeah.
pled guilty to the chopping board charge. But there were
Yeah.
knives involved too,
Yeah. But what a piece of
and
shit for doing that.
fists.
You know.
Damn.
I don't think anyone's going to defend his bullshit.
I would, Sid, can I just say, before we move on, I would just say he was good in Switzerland when he went over and hassled the Pfizer guy, Albert Bourla. He was like questioning him and going, about the vax and shit. He was good when he did that. And it was good during the original COVID lockdown protests.
Yeah.
What did?
I mean,
Yeah.
Sorry.
What did
Sorry,
he
Mandy.
do that was good for the cause, though?
So
like
no.
he
He was just doing
did
live
he-
streaming the protest.
Okay,
the
so you
COVID
could
protest.
see what was
Yeah.
going
But
on
that's
the
the
ground.
anti-vax.
Yeah.
That's the
He did some good live streams. That's all I'm saying. And
It
then
was
he
more
did
like
go to
watching
Switzerland, and yeah.
Because now he's the spectacle in every. He is the performance art in every video
Yeah.
that he's in. So he did
Yeah.
more laid back live streaming, just literally reporting what's happening.
Well, that was
Well, he got the
before he
shit
got picked
yarded
up
out
by
of him the
Rebel
other day.
News.
Yeah,
Oh, has he
got the
been
shit
kicked out
Yeah.
by Rebel News?
I
They
don't know,
got
but
picked
like
up.
before he was picked up, but when he was just live streaming, he did some good live streams. That's all I was saying. Before
yeah.
he got picked up by Rebel News.
I
He
didn't
got the
see
shit
much of
yarded
that.
out of him. He got the shit yarded out of him the other day at the protest for what's his name?
He
The
is a
fucking
wife beater.
yes,
Herzog.
yes. It was very very loud and would have ruined all his footage, which is hilarious. Can we move on? We've got to do Codex. I mean, is that skipping ahead too much? I mean,
Well, I was actually just about to say, I was just going to quickly like go to the toilet and whatnot. So I was actually just about to tell you, like, can I just send you what the next few coming up were going to be,
well,
just in case
yeah.
I'm still out.
Speaking of Codex, toilet.
Keep us updated,
So
buddy.
if
Yeah,
you
further
want, you
updates,
can just
timing.
jump to Codex and then yeah.
Keep
Well,
us updated. Yeah.
I mean, the shit obsessed Codex, who likes to send disgusting memes to people, and apparently he's been ostracized for it now by the rest of the white nationalists. Beck was actually posted about him the other day, saying that he's now on this shit list, which is pretty hilarious, really.
He couldn't.
Oh, you gotta stop with the puns.
He kind of has a point though. Like with that, did you ever see the that India where that guy Tyler whatever his name is went to India, and they had that poo festival?
Well, that's
he kind of has a point. Like
he's obsessed with poo. Like, what the fuck, mate? Like, why?
It's the
why
first
is
thing
that
you
the
think
focus?
of when you think India.
Yeah.
You think poo. That's something wrong in your head, not in India. India has billions of people in it, and it's one of the largest countries and most diverse countries in the world. So even if poo is in your top 10 when you think India, that's not an India problem. That's a your brain problem.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah.
He's just an extremely broken individual, mostly, and a nasty sort of troll as well. I mean,
Like that's just racial prejudice. Like India, poo.
Yeah. I don't know how, like with 18C and everything, I don't know how he gets away with it. Like, is he not in Australia or something? Because 18C exists,
Yeah, but a lot of
You know
these
what I mean?
people fly under the radar because no one, they're either not being watched by authorities or no one bothers reporting them. And I'm not sure where Twitter really sits now in terms of actually, passing on any sort of dodgy behavior on the platform to the authorities. Like are they proactive like that? I wouldn't think so under Musk. I mean, Musk invited half of the fucking banned accounts back, to people, all the worst.
I think that also speaks to exactly how hard those rules are. Like it has actually quite a high bar you have to pass, and a lot of fear mongering around 18C was sort of not borne out because, like,
really,
Well, yeah, like you just said, you're surprised that Codex hasn't fallen victim to 18C. Well, I mean, that just goes to show you how that it's actually kind of a high bar to pass, and it's not as simple as, you know, the way it's oversimplified often.
Okay, I thought my limited understanding, is that all you have to do is be offended, and then just one person can be offended and go to the Human Rights Commission.
18C?
Like with 18C or whatever, and
Yeah,
then just say, I
no.
was offended, I was racially vilified by this person who called me a slur, and I'm an Indian, and I'm offended by that. And then you can basically, I don't know, sue them under 18C and get like $10,000 or whatever because you were
There's a
offended by
lot more to it than that, and it is a
Yeah.
high bar.
Okay.
There's a lot of things you have to prove. That you have to tell the whole story. There has to be context. There has to be like all the supporting facts and forms of evidence. And
I think also audience numbers come into it as well. Like you know, if you're not a significantly large account, like if it's only going to, you know, if you're only going to be tweeting to 20 people and you say something fucking, you know, terrible, it's not going to really damage your reputation too much. But
I
obviously,
think
you know,
I don't know, man.
no, that is part of the criteria, I believe.
I don't know. I don't think it is, though. I think even if there's just like 5 people in this fucking space, and one of them's a fucking Indian, and he gets offended, I think that guy can take it to, or that, you know, guy or girl
gets offended by what though? You just say
by, you know, whatever, you know, slurs or whatever anti-Indian propaganda.
Okay, anti-Indian slur. Okay, like it would have to be pretty. It'd have to be pretty horrible to pass that high bar that exists. I see Dr. Kaz is in the room. She probably doesn't feel like speaking, but she'd probably be more authoritative. But come on, Matt. Like,
Who's Dr. Kaz?
She's a extremism researcher.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I remember Albert was calling her fat or something in one of the
Yeah. So, like, there would be a lot more cases going to the Human Rights Commission under 18C if the bar was that low, wouldn't there? Like, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, I honestly haven't really looked into it. I just know that it exists, and I know that it is a lower bar in terms of, like, I don't think there's an audience. I don't think you have to have like an audience of a massive audience. I just think you have to be offended, and somebody has to say it publicly.
Yeah, but you have
and
to
it has
be
recorded,
offended, not
and
just say you're
yeah.
offended. And I think this
Yeah,
is where a
you
lot
can
of
make
the oversimplistic analysis is like, people will say they're offended even though they weren't offended just to get me. And it's like, no, that's not how evidence works. Like,
Yeah, just to like get a payout or whatever. It's like
you
a
can't
$5,000 or a $20,000 payout
you
or
can't
some
just
shit.
say you were offended and make up the whole thing, or make up your offence to get a payout. That's not how it works. You need the whole story. You need context and nuance, evidence, and even then, it's a very high bar. You have to prove suffering, all of that. Like,
all right, okay, fair enough.
A lot of the right wing talking points has been exactly what you just said. So.
Oh, I'm not like a right wing person. I'm not doing talking points. I'm
Oh
just,
no! But you just did say some right wing talking points.
Oh, okay.
And you know, this is why sometimes people don't understand, because like it's not like that. You hear these things, you know, around, and you sort of absorb that knowledge, and then turns out it's not true.
No. I mean, I'm just aware of 18C, and that's all I know. Like, this is not from any sort of right wing. I don't hang out in. I don't really. The right wing call me a lefty. When I go in there, they slur me and call me a lefty. So I don't hang out.
No. When I say right wing, I mean like the Herald Sun, Murdoch Media, sort of. That. Like, yeah. Sort of that side of things. I'm definitely not talking about the subjects of our ire this evening.
Yep. All right. Cool.
I have returned. So, did we get an assessment on how devoted Codex India is to the white race?
We didn't even talk about him at all.
What the fuck?
We haven't got.
No,
we haven't got there yet. We got sidetracked on the.
I'll be honest.
Round.
I was hoping my trip was gonna help me avoid most of these details, but I guess I'm just gonna have to sit through it.
Oh, you've got a bit of an aversion to talking about poo, have you?
No, not a strict one, but we'll see how we go. I don't know how much.
Well, I mean, how devoted is Codex India to white nationalism? Is that the question?
I don't know much about Codex India, like who they are. Like, do we know much about who they are as a person?
Online troll.
Is that
Cooker
really what?
Watch made a song about him.
Did
Yeah,
they
once.
actually? Fuck yes.
That was
the
funny.
Codex India song is very funny for anyone who hasn't heard it. So it's worth
Codex
looking
was
up.
basically like, I know how to do the AI prompts really well. Like, it's about 6 months ago when it was still sort of like a bit like, ooh, what is that mysterious wizardry sort of thing. Oh, I can do it really well. And then Cooker Watch said, I can make something better than that in 5 minutes. All right, here, watch me go. Give me some prompts. And people gave her prompts. She came back in 5 minutes and had this beautiful video and song, funny jokes and everything. Totally mocked him.
Totally mogged him. That's so good.
Can I just say, while we got that, I know this is sort of skirting the subject a little, but when he sent that harassing messages and images to Beck, she said that's something that the left would do. And I'm not the kind of left-wing girly that's going to say left-wing men don't sexually harass, because they do. And sometimes they have all the right therapy speak to get away with it too. So it's can be kind of insidious. But she said interracial rape. Now, on the left, we just call that rape.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Whoa. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, I mean, I
What is
guess
it? Like, you're being
that
raped
makes.
twice because the dick isn't white? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, she's trying to frame this as this is what the left would do, and she can't even take out the baked-in racism.
I noticed something. Oh fuck, we're then just gonna be talking about Beck Freedom. Did Sid? You wanted to talk about Codex? Come on.
I already did. I mean, I just mentioned his tool
All
setting
right,
basically.
I'm gonna give
And
him a 1 because that sounds horrendous, and I don't see what it has to do with the white race.
I don't think he has, like, not preservation of the white race, not even preservation of himself.
Okay, that sounds perfect for no devotion. That's
so
what I want to
he's
hear.
just a really shit white
He's just
nationalist,
a
and
fucking
again,
dumb
not
cunt at
meaning
the
to
end of the
use,
day.
just
He's
not using puns, but he's a really shit white nationalist, basically.
yeah. He's like really only white nationalist by consequence. Like, not to take away, responsibility or whatever. It's just like, well, these are the people he chose to be around, and he's a cunt,
He's straight
so
up
he's a
and
cunt
down
like that.
the archetypal basement dweller.
Oh, okay, lovely.
That's all there is to him.
I wonder why he doesn't find happiness in his life.
Like, he could be a World of Warcraft geek if he had, like, maybe a little more of a guided upbringing or something.
Yeah, remember when
You say that's the ambitious best case scenario for Codex.
It's a healthy outlet for a basement dweller.
it's a much healthier outlet.
Well,
As a basement dweller, I'm
kill
feeling
the
bullied right now.
goblins. Kill the goblins, not the non-whites.
As a basement dweller, I am feeling bullied right now.
I'm sorry, Matt.
Look, okay, not
I'm
all
sure you have
basement
many
dwellers.
redeeming qualities.
Not all basement dwellers are
Is that a
bad
genuine
people.
apology? I'll take it.
I've got nothing against basement dwelling. It is kind of lacks aspiration though, and there's nothing wrong with that either. But for the current purposes and the saving of the white race, I think
Probably
a
'cause I'm, like,
basement
on an
dweller
acid
is
ship.
that's getting like, what is it in D&D? Like, you got 0 health and 0 power and 0 charisma.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, literally like worse than the village
He's
idiot.
just rolling zeros.
Yeah, so I spent all my
crit fails.
my rolls on intelligence instead of.
Are you calling Codex an NPC basically?
No, NPCs are so much more intelligent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have a function in the game. Like, you actually can't get by without some of them, right?
Yeah, and some of
So
them.
he's just this shit-loving outlier then, basically.
A
No real
shit-loving
function.
outlier.
Yeah, he is a
shit-loving
outlier.
Yeah, just the guy in love with shit.
Oh man, doesn't that roll off the tongue? All right, so next person is Null.
Who?
Null.
Know
I swear
who's
to God,
recently?
it's like the cooker characters are spawning at a rate I cannot keep
I
up with.
know,
I was
right?
off Twitter because I was on my health kick for about a month. Who the fuck is this person? Never heard of them. It seems that they already don't exist anymore. I missed the entire thing. I'm gonna sit back and enjoy the show.
You're like, I left and I've come back to hear that a person became into the scene and they've created such a stir, they've got a reputation, yet they've already gone.
Yes. A
What
whole
has
universe
happened?
has been born and died in the time I was gone.
You know what? I feel that because I came in post Cooker, like so I missed all the vaccine sort of stuff, and
Yeah.
there's a whole like legend to all of that stuff that I've
Oh
missed.
yeah, that's
And do
I
you know
missed all
ridiculous,
the
what,
mate.
Sid?
things about Bosie. I
You can
missed
tell
Bosie,
because
and yeah.
I can tell you're new because you call Cooker Watch Cooker for short, which
So
is
what would I?
what the cookers call her.
Ah,
No
Oh,
Cooker Watcher calls her Cooker.
what are
what do
they?
they call her?
What?
Cooker Watch.
Ah, they just go for the full. Yeah, okay.
Well, because a cooker is a cooker and a Cooker Watcher is a Cooker Watcher.
What about Cook?
True.
Because I call her Cook as well.
Yeah, I guess that's different. Cook's different thing. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, when I hear you
Because
call her Cooker, it's like, oh,
yeah. Well,
I
no,
can
no.
tell.
I know what a cooker is, and I know that to most people that would be a slur of some kind. But I know cooker well enough to or cook well enough to just call her cooker,
Yeah, no, it's just
and
that
she gets it.
nothing deep about it. It's just that no one
No,
called her Cooker.
yeah,
Everyone called
no,
her Cooker Watch.
I get what you're putting down, Mandy. But all right, so Null,
Oh, where do you start? I mean,
where do you start? What a
the
lovely woman.
the so she's part of like the tag team enforcer duo with Biaki, as far as I can tell. So she's like the mean girl of spaces, and likes to sort of spend her time fat shaming people and so forth, which is fucked because I know a few people that she's fat shamed before, and they're actually really they're decent or reasonable people. And secondly, apparently Null is overweight herself, which makes it even more confusing. So another white supremacist falling short of her own standards, I might add.
Short of
I
the
mean,
bar they set
the bar,
themselves.
unlike fucking Arby, though, she can't skate under the bar. She's just smacking it in the forehead, basically. That's where that's at. But like seriously, man, like if you're gonna give people shit for something, especially be the mean girl, then at least you know come on. And yeah, this was the thing. I mean, that's why the spaces are Null and Biaki tribute because yeah, the hate spaces are hers, and she apparently
Yeah.
goes in those spaces to hold the sort of white nationalist to account. Well, I mean, she's
Try and
failing again her
purify
own.
'em.
She's failing her own fucking test. So there you go.
And she's
Yeah.
not
And
even here.
she's in the hole on an altar count or something like
It's
that
this is
maybe.
it's almost as bad as like when the Super Bowl halftime show happened and all the shit that went with that, the right wing culture war, and then it all ended, and then you took a moment to realize, but Charlie Kirk didn't even get to be here for this. It's like that. But Null isn't even here to be a part of us slinging shit.
Yeah, it's sad. I mean, I hope the Nazis are clipping this so they can pass it on to her. Because
Yeah, I hope she
it's just
hears.
Yeah. I
you
mean,
know.
I would just say, no, I would just say, Null is a psychotic cunt. Fuck her, basically.
Yeah,
So,
don't
Damn.
hold back, Matthew.
Got it.
did you clip that? Sweet. I don't really give a fuck if you are recording. Couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, no. All the funny thing I've noticed with Null is, and this has been the only way I can really describe her, is like it's one of those cases where someone talking like they they don't shut up, they keep talking and they're talking quickly and it's all dumb and or like really surface level and you're just like this is actually kind of stunning me because I don't know what to say right now. Like you're saying 20 different topics a minute, but you're also being bitchy. So I feel like I need to sort of defend myself here. But what am I now like a terrible person for? But anyways, the thing is, she gives me the impression that she's like the drunk chick at the bar that won't leave you alone. And you've made it really clear that you want them to leave you alone, and then they're just like, "Come on, man! Like, what the hell?" And you're like, "Bro, have you not already gotten the message? Leave. Like, you're just annoying. You're so annoying."
Yeah, she's just a dumb pile of shit bitch, and she's just annoying.
Someone did send me this earlier. Apparently, it's a clip from I don't even know where, but yeah, someone has posted in one of their chats. Is it true that Null is really rooting that ranger from the Nazi ranger from Queensland,
Oh my
who
God.
essentially, which is that guy,
Mm-hmm.
what's his fucking name? Jesus, help me out
Gabe.
here. Gabe, yeah, the pedo,
Gabe
the pedo Nazi.
Seymour or something like
Yeah,
that. Seymour.
Gabe Seymour, who's actually like was found with, child sexual exploitable material on his phone and arrested. So she's actually she's rooting
Damn.
one of
Oh my
the she's
God.
rooting one of the pedo waffen.
She knows how to pick 'em.
Apparently, so it goes on. Is it true that Null is really rooting that Nazi ranger from Queensland? Does he know about it? No. Or is this more of you posting other people's photos pretending they're yours? So this person's actually suggesting that she's aspiring to root the guy that she hasn't actually done it yet, but she really wants to root the pedo waffen. And then tagged underneath is Lord Albert. Sorry to hear, brother. Better get back to grooming 17-year-olds. So I don't know what the fuck. But anyway, yeah, Albert's to be spoken about. We haven't gotten to him yet.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Oh, and there was one other message someone sent me about Null having cankles apparently. So that's a bit fucking that's a bit fucking
Oh
rough.
God. All right. Well, I'm thinking, given all this, Null's scoring pretty low. I'm thinking a 2. Like, she's an enforcer, so you can kind of give her credit that she does a pretty good job of it. Like,
Well,
she
no,
leaves
that's the
people
argument.
feeling shit.
The argument though is that she's actually, well, yeah, she's enforcing, but the thing is, if you can't pass your own bar, you got to be downgraded, man, for that, surely.
So, what are we thinking score-wise?
I don't know, man. 0.
All right, 0 it is. Juggernaut.
Oh, Juggernaut. And see,
Before you go on,
Yep,
can I just call out the comments in the Purple Pill? JoJo's put in Cooker Watch's song about Codex Cynthia and the post where she said she did it in 5 minutes.
Okay. Was there negative?
It's in the Purple Pill.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Yeah, for people who want to watch it, it's fucking hilarious. Sorry, we were going to talk about Juggernaut.
Juggernaut.
Yeah. Fuck Juggernaut. I hate Juggernaut.
I don't know.
Juggernaut's one of the true believers. Like he really is like one of the old school guys. I when I look at Juggernaut's like profile picture, I believe that's actually what he looks like. Like he's literally like so like 100% is like Juggernaut. So yeah. Look,
so you're saying he would have to score pretty high?
Well, yeah. Well, look, I just think the Juggernaut's probably let down by the like. I think he's probably ineffective. I think he's an effective Nazi. Like if you're into like Nazis as a you've got to not respect him, but you'd say, oh, the guy is actually
he has passion.
He comes. He said it's like that thing of it says what's on the tin basically. Like he's exactly what he pretends to, or exactly what he projects himself to be basically, which is a Nazi. I mean,
he's straightforward.
And he's straightforward, yeah. So I mean, you could argue that that's a positive. I mean,
yeah, I appreciate an honest Nazi.
Yeah, I mean, he's upfront about it. I mean, but at the end of the day, he's still a white supremacist.
Yeah.
But in terms of like effectiveness of a Nazi, you'd give him a fairly high score, I think.
I agree. He comes off to me like whether he's doing anything now or whatever, like that he could have been or was or is or whatever. Not going to imply that he definitely does anything that is illegal. Because we don't,
Well, I've heard him talk about his experiences where I believe that he has been, at least he's been fairly boots on the ground from what I can tell.
Yeah,
So, because
but
he
I
talks
agree
about the sort of variety of sort of punks and so forth that he's come up against over the years. So,
for sure.
yeah,
But my point I was gonna say is but I agree with what you say there, where you say like I feel like he must be thinking like, man, the people around me, you're all a fucking embarrassment. Oh, fucking
yeah.
disappointment.
You can hear the eyes rolling around his head because
Yeah.
they've got it. So like they've got this new. So for anyone who isn't aware of this, there's a new guy or a very young guy called Heath who's sort of appeared in their circles
Mm,
recently, and they're sort of grooming him, I guess you'd call it, which is very very Nazi-esque, and he's very Aspie or very autistic. So he says
Is
some
that just
really
another
stupid.
word for retarded?
I don't. Well, I mean, I'd say I've saved the R word for like genuine,
yeah.
like the people in that movement that deserve it. And Heath's I think he's just a very innocent young dude who's sort of unfortunately fallen into those circles and so forth. But anyway, when he you can hear the sort of juggernaut sort of eyeballs rolling around his head when fucking Heath is sort of speaking up in spaces and stuff because he's just feel like that feeling of I'm surrounded by fucking idiots who are going to ruin me basically. And like I mean I
Really?
don't blame him
Who
because
is
I
this
think
guy?
well, but I mean, I think that's genuinely like a big problem for their movement is the fact that they're like there's people within it that are just so fucking clueless and fucking, literally retarded that it's going to do a lot of people, a lot of the true believers in, and a lot of people who, it's like I said this to someone the other day, but I sort of said it's like a pinata being filled with shit, and basically people beating on it because eventually it's gonna explode and it's gonna coat anyone around it. And I kind of feel like if you're in those circles and there's people like Heath and various others, it's just gonna backfire on you, man. If I were them, I'd be running as far away from those people as possible.
I
Or
Sounds
at
mean,
like
least
sounds like something government would do, like government actors would do, just to troll
oh
their
yeah,
fuckerdom.
100%. But just
who would have
I
thought
mean,
that a bunch of individualists had such difficulty working collectively?
I
They're
know,
yeah,
collectivists.
right?
They're not
It's
individualists. They're
Huh.
collectivists.
I mean,
Huh.
not really. They're hyper individualists.
Hmm. Yes. Hmm.
All right, so Juggernaut, we're thinking we're scoring pretty high from the sounds of it.
Well, can I just say about Juggernaut? Every time I go, anytime I go into any kind of space in Juggernaut's there, he always brings up the same thing. My Filipino wife, which I don't have, and it's supposed to be an insult. So fuck him if that's supposed to be an insult, because it's not a fucking insult. That's all I have to say on Juggernaut. Aussie
Fair.
Crusader, g'day mate. What's going on? He's in the room,
All right,
100%.
so
I think he's coming to like literally the harshest audience possible to convert us to third positionism, basically. Because anyone who's been in this space with Aussie knows that he can't resist he can't resist the lure of trying to
proselytize.
proselytize on his
Well,
third
it's funny
positionism.
because he's the next one.
So,
Well,
do we
you
really
called
want to
him.
roast? Do we want to roast Aussie while he's in the room? That's it's up to. I mean, because I think Aussie should be proud that he's on the list. Really, I mean, that's the
Oh,
first thing I'd add.
Can
well,
I
I
start the
mean,
roast by saying I think I've talked to him and I have no idea what he's like, what we talked about, any of his ideology or idiosyncrasies. I'm completely drawing a blank slate, even though I know I have talked to him. So
are
that's
you
by
saying that
me starting the roast.
are you
Very
saying that he's just
forgettable.
not he's not memorable at all? Is that what you're saying? And
Yeah, I
nothing he
mean,
talked about stuck whatsoever.
n equals 1, of course, but yeah, totally don't remember anything about him.
oof. That's a shame.
Small dick energy wants to be a fascist. Does that ring a bell?
I mean, to be fair, that's once again all of them. Um, okay,
What?
I'll start. I can't again hate any of these people because I love Aussie Crusader because I just find him so adorable. because he kind of reminds me of when I was like 14 years old. And when I was that age, I too was like policing people on like how Australian they were. If they were Aussie, you know, oh, come on, you gotta say mate, you gotta say g'day. And then I realized that shit's cringe as fuck. Um, and you just live life naturally. So like, there's a part of me that can't, like, I kind of adore him. But I also do find it very cute and funny whenever he says that he wants to fight me. Because apparently, me having said that, I think like, sure, you can have the right to the free speech right to do, you know, the Hitler salute and do a Heil Hitler, but then therefore someone else also has the right to punch you out. And they're like, oh, so what? But punch a Nazi, and I said, yeah, I'm fine with bash the fash and all that shit. And so now they think that I want
Bash
to
the
get
fact.
into a fight with
Wait,
them.
wait. So you think that somebody doing a gesture necessitates assaulting them?
I didn't say it necessitates. I
I
just
didn't
said
say
that
a
I'm
gesture either.
You just
I
said
just
somebody
said
doing
that
a gesture at
I
you
just
means you can
said
punch
that
them
I'm
in the face. I
okay
don't think
with it.
any gesture or any words that somebody says to you allows you to go and punch them. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, see,
Is that what
that's
you
the
said?
thing. I think we need a bit of risk put back into our lives. We need consequences back. You know, I think that's a bit of the weakness that
Yeah,
we
tarring
we
and
experience
feathering.
nowadays. No one gets to just like actually experience the consequences of like the dumb shit that they believe, and they just get
See,
to
it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that because I think Ozzy would approve of that angle of it. You know, he
yeah.
would
But the
approve some
thing is,
consequences and
it's like I fundamentally think that like how do I word this? It goes back to the fact that Nazis are anti-democratic by nature. Fascists are anti-democratic by nature. They would have all of us gutted, killed, thrown into a chamber, whatever.
Breeding
So,
slaves.
breeding slaves to, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't
Exterminate
give a
us
fuck about
for
insulting
whatever
someone.
ethnicity we are. Yeah, I just don't really, yeah, it's like I just don't really care. Like, it's
It's
just a matter of priorities to me, and like the idea that um free speech or like law and order and all that is at risk of no longer existing because the Nazi cops consequences for their actions. It's like,
yeah.
Jesus fuck, man, you have so little understanding of what goes on in the day-to-day lives of most people in this country. Like,
I think
so
Sid
many
put it
people
really
get
well.
fucked over by the police. So many people get fucked over by the government. And you guys get
Mm.
to whinge on the internet. You guys get to whinge on the fucking internet. You wouldn't
And
be
make a
able to fucking
spectacle of
whinge.
your.
You wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to whinge if the government actually treated you as how a government should actually treat Nazis, which is put them all in fucking graves.
I like how Sid put it earlier. He said, if some people don't want to respect the rights of others, why should they have their own rights
Yeah,
respected?
it comes back to
I've
that.
never heard it
But
boiled
we were
down
talking
any
about
simpler
speech,
than
though.
that. And I like.
Mandy,
no, I wasn't
sorry,
talking
sorry.
necessarily all about speech, mate.
Yeah,
I
I
wasn't
think,
at all. That's
yeah,
that's
we
a
were
You're talking
different
about
talking
one.
about,
violence. Yeah, you're talking about
That's not.
violence, though, and then Mandy was talking about speech. They're two
I'm
different
not talking
things.
about
I
violence.
think, I
Why?
think
What makes you
You're
think
talking about
No,
like
Nazis,
I was
punching
talking about
Nazis.
rights.
I think, no,
Yeah,
no, I
yeah.
know, I know what Matthew's referring to. He's referring to when I said that people doing the Heil Hitler, therefore, like, I don't care if someone were to punch or whatever. My point was more so, I think it should be fine. Like, I think people should just see that as a natural response. Like, the fact that we are living in a society where people are umming and ahhing over an act of violence simply like just because it was an act of violence. Like, bro, violence is everywhere. Violence, like, this is the fake little reality you want to live in where like we actually live in a bubble of safety, or we once lived in a bubble of safety. We've never lived in a bubble of safety. This is all bullshit. Or you know what? We did kind of, because our governments
Yeah.
tried actively to keep us in this like capsule world, so we couldn't relate to people in every other part of the world. And it worked for a while. It doesn't work now because of the internet. And but what they have found is they can pacify us. And now we get so uptight about just like a citizen punching another citizen. What happened to a good old fucking bar fight, man? Like, This is
because they tried
bullshit.
to infiltrate a bar and turn it into a Nazi bar. And I think that's probably a better example than just randomly punching, because this is where the story comes from. Nazi groups would try to infiltrate dive bars, and they would sit there quietly and behave, and then they would bring a mate and they would just sit there quietly and they wouldn't talk about any white power shit. And then if you didn't get on top of it straight away, all of a sudden it's a Nazi bar and they're standing over you because they're fascists and they want to take over everything.
And
So no,
that's
they can't be tolerated in the same way that other people should be tolerated,
But I mean,
because
you both
they want
sound
to
like.
take over.
Can I just say, Mandy and Freemason, you both kind of sound like Aussie Crusader. These are the
no,
same kind
no.
of
I knew
arguments
you were going to
make.
say this, but no.
Because
This is a
okay, well, you're saying
pro-democracy and
Group A is a
pro-freedom argument.
Nazi or
This is a
whatever.
pro-freedom
Could
argument.
I have a sentence? Can I have a sentence?
Okay.
You're saying Group A is Nazi and they're bad. Therefore, it's okay to use violence against Group A because they're Nazis.
No.
And anybody in your group is okay. And their
Group
group is bad.
A believes in Nazi ideology. This is the thing that is really important, because when we go like, oh, so Group A is Nazis, like Nazi isn't an ethnic group. They're not like the white ethnic group either. Again,
It's an
I'm white.
extremely
It
violent,
sounds like a lot of us here tonight are
destructive
white.
ideology.
Yeah, like they are. It's like the thing about Nazis and the thing about fascism. It's not political. This is a big thing you need to realize. It's not political. It's emotional and mental parasitic fuckery. They are just insecure. They have mental problems. They need a therapist. Maybe they are actually a trans person
They
deep
need
down inside, and they're
deprogramming.
self-hating on themselves. This is a
But
real
mate,
thing that happens quite often. This legit
Okay,
happens.
mate.
It is a movement built on hate for everyone else. And it's just, you can't have that. It's toxic. Why do we
It's
talk?
corrosive. It's
Yeah,
flesh eating.
like people are always okay
Yeah,
with
but
like reducing toxicity in like within a relationship or within a friendship, but we don't ever consider talking about that on like a bigger scale. But when we do want to talk about toxic, it's like it's always the left that somehow seems to be.
yeah,
It's
but I
like
mean, there's probably
literal
like 500
nuclear
Nazis in the entire
radiation.
country. There's probably like 500 Nazis in the entire country. I mean, you could just ignore it. They're not
I
really a
mean,
thing.
no, they
And
literally
just because you
did
just because you
MFA.
call them a Nazi, just because you say that's a Nazi, that's a bad person, doesn't mean that you can go and commit
Well, a
violence against
Nazi
them.
is
Because
But
that's
no,
the
someone that
same
but they've
fucking
thinks that
argument
proven
they use against
themselves.
non-white.
you.
No, but
That's
like
the same argument
no,
that they
but
use against you.
Matthew,
So you're making the same argument. You're the same immoral
Matthew,
piece of shit as they
you're
are if you're making that
you're
argument.
reducing what I've said. You're making it as if I'm just going like, oh, they believe a thing, therefore I want them killed or whatever. No, I'm talking about people who are active, energized, passionate, fucking people who want to kill people. Like they are
Yeah, and
fucking psychos. If it
take
wasn't for
over
the
in all
fact that
sorts of
they were
ways.
white nationalists and we somehow have allowed there to be an outlet for that to exist and be a legitimate like political belief, they would be a fucking gang. That is what
Yeah,
they
they
are.
are a criminal gang,
They
like what
are
they
a
did at
criminal
Camp
gang.
Sovereignty.
So when I say I'm okay with people punching them, I'm just saying I don't really care if a citizen goes, you know what, these people, fuck them. Get the fuck out of our city. They don't belong here. They never were from here. They're coming into our city from the fucking rural towns most of the time.
It's really
Fuck
more of a
off.
sentiment to to write the scales a little bit, because people like
Exactly.
Aboriginal people, like other people of colour, who are dealt, really harshly by the police. Meanwhile, the actual Nazis get high fives. So you see all of this like systemic like inequality, and then it's just a natural sentiment to go, oh, that Nazi got his head punched in. Oh well.
But
Yeah, well,
when
It's
they
not
did
Nazis,
saying
but
it's
when
not
the,
initiate
saying
but
it's
violence
also,
okay. It's more
against
of a
the
but also,
Aboriginal camp.
just like
So.
every other toxic ex-girlfriend or ex-boyfriend you've ever had, when you finally have the upper hand because you've done the big reveal or you've shown them out, you've exposed them or whatever they've exposed for the crimes, what happens? They start weeping like a little bitch and play on you to try and get mercy, which is exactly what fascists then start doing.
yeah.
It's why they can't stop fucking whinging all the time and they sound like a
Fascism
bunch
is
of pussies.
narcissistic.
It's narcissistic. Again, it's not political. It's just emotional and it just so happens to rationalize itself into
And they can
politics.
really triangulate a situation by being both the victim and the aggressor.
Mm-hmm.
Power, but then also extreme vulnerability to
And
justify the use of the power.
and their enemy is always incredibly tiny and humiliated, but also at the same time incredibly enormous and overwhelming, and we need to fucking deal with it now.
Or we'll lose our world by
We'll lose our
2100 or whatever.
yeah,
And
yeah.
you know, you can't compare this.
Kind of sound
Often
like
things
they
get
make these
off,
arguments, the same arguments.
Yeah, I'm
often
saying
these
their
things get
arguments. That's
Kind of
why I'm
like
saying
them.
the sound arguments because I'm saying their arguments.
You sound
When
like them.
I
Yeah, I
say
know.
that the rich and powerful
Uh,
though are powerful and dangerous, that's because they are. Like
facts.
it's just describing the case. These
It,
people though have looked at non-white people and have seen through generations in the past of crimes and and injustices, and they've somehow worked it out that they are atop of the Olympic pole. Like what the fuck?
and it's
Like
not right
it's
for
not the
white
same. It's
people.
just not the same. It's
It's
delusional to think that we have
it's
like some
only
sort of
rights for
similar.
white nationalists. It's not even
Yeah.
for white people. Like me as a white
but
woman who
hmm,
likes multicultural society, that's two grave sins. One, I don't want to fuck them. Two, I want to mix with people of other ethnicities, and I don't want a white Australia. So I'm an enemy twice over.
well,
So they
Mandy,
white nationalists are just for other white nationalists
yeah, but
and
you
men.
sound like. Oh, sorry. Are you finished?
No, that was it. I was just finished.
Like, I was just going to say, you talk about the Nazis, the white nationalist, and they talk about the brown people.
Yeah,
You
they're not
kind of sound, you know what
equivalent.
I mean?
But
Like
those are those are
you put
literal
Yeah,
people. You're talking about a group of people of an
and
ethnic group. We're talking about a group of people who believe in something. They
can
believe in
I
the
take this?
killing.
I think
So
you can even clarify it a bit more by just saying that basically the difference between, if you're trying to compare what Mandy and Freemason are saying to what the Nazis are saying, the difference is purely that Freemason and Mandy aren't saying that they're going to basically go out and attack a fucking ethnic group for literally no reason because they're fucking brown.
Yeah,
That's the difference. That's the
right, good
fucking
point. Yeah,
difference.
they're not necessarily peaceful people. Good
and
point, Sid.
also,
Yeah.
So you
oh,
can't compare the two for that reason.
yeah,
And
and like
they did attack the Aboriginal camp too, so I'll give you that.
yeah,
yeah, and
like
also like when they talk about like Muslims taking over the country and stuff, they might be growing in population, but they actually integrate quite well into the community and they add to our community. They don't take away from it, and like to compare neo-Nazi white nationalists and what they believe and what they want to happen to some people of a different religion who want to build a few more mosques and have some more representation in parliament and have halal food. That you can't equate them. You can't compare them. They're on two completely different scales. They want to coexist and live together, and be peaceful and be Australian, and they don't want to kick out white people. They just want to take up some space themselves. You can't compare that to white nationalists because they want to destroy everyone.
Okay. Well, we should. I mean, I know that generally we should be kind of give people the right of reply, and Ozzy has requested the mic.
oh, has he?
So yeah,
All
so
right, let's do it.
Give Ozzy the mic and give
I was
him an
just getting
opportunity.
comfortable.
Yeah. Well, it's fair enough, and he might take the debate off about himself into another direction. So
Well, it might
anyway,
actually be a genuine interaction, hopefully, with Aussie, because it's not
exactly.
always a genuine interaction. But I would be definitely down for a genuine interaction with Aussie, as long as it's not trolling and all that kind of shit.
Let's just let Ozzy speak for himself and see what he says.
Oh yeah, I was here because apparently I'm getting an award, but you guys are like sidetracked to just like Nazi bashing. So
Yeah,
I
I
just like
forgot
to
how we
get
got
back on
there.
track to like talking about me because I love myself. So can we just talk about like what you guys want to roast about me and all that shit? That's my request, and I'll go back down.
You know
Look, the
what? I
journey
Oh, so
into
respect
the
you want to
this.
Nazis
get
we
the
discussed along the way.
you want us to get back on track.
I think it would be
Kind of
good if we did get back on track because we've still
Yeah,
got
yeah,
a long
back
list.
to me. So I'm going back down. Keep talking about me.
So I think uh uh Aussie Crusader has read a few wiki articles, has seen the names of a few authors and the books, the titles of the books, and maybe even read a few like summaries.
Well, you know, he's a Plato's Cave. He's a big advocate for Plato's Cave.
But
He
I
quotes that often.
don't
So,
think he's
he's
as
laughing
well.
because he knows.
Yeah, I don't think he's as well read as he makes out to be. I've noticed he likes to play the I'm the theory guy among us, you know, like yeah, these guys are the brutes, you know, they do the muscle work, but I'm the brains of the operation. Or no, not even I'm the brains of the operation, but like I'm the philosophy. Which
The mage, is that in D&D?
sorry,
Is that the mage? Or no, that's like the...
maybe more like the monk, I think.
Okay.
But I did also have a fun time recently where I was I was watching a video that he had posted like, from fucking 3 years ago, and apparently it's still pinned up, and it's basically saying how third positionism. See, we had a big disagreement about this because I basically said third positionism is basically just fascism and bloody blah, Nazism, bloody blah. And he's like, no, there's such a big difference. There's so much difference. And we got into a big shit fight. Anyway, so this video was talking about that he had posted was talking about uh, uh, third positionism. And I was like, all right, let's see where we go with this. And it said something to the effect of, I'm probably not quoting it perfectly, but something to the effect of, third position isn't exactly like, you know, Nazi Germany or whatnot, or necessarily Italy, Mussolini's Italy, because what third position tries to do, it tries to apply a lot of the logic of or the theory of fascism, but to a country's unique situation, unique conditions. And I'm like, bro, this is just Maoism. Like that's just what Maoism is. Like that's just like
Wow.
let's just like do communist theory, but we're going to apply it to the Chinese unique situation of peasantry and blah blah blah. And I don't think he liked that. I don't think
Well,
he
either
liked
way,
my
I don't
comment.
exactly think it
either
sounds
way,
No, it's not,
that
but it's
Maoism
just
is fascist.
yeah, but whether it's Maoism, Mussolini, or Hitler or whatever, it's just about having a big authoritarian class, which
yes,
the left and the right
yes,
both agree with,
everyone who
right?
isn't
Yeah.
an anarcho-capitalist is an authoritarian.
Yeah, and you're an
Anarcho-capitalists
anarchist,
are
right, Freemason? So
I
authoritarian
am.
because
yeah, so
might is
therefore,
right.
yeah. Okay.
So
Just as an aside, just acknowledge what. Speaking of anarcho-capitalists today, how
No, we
Malay
can't get sidetracked again.
Just a quick sidetrack.
Oh, that's why I only said what I said.
I just wanted to bring up the fact that Malay just changed their labour laws basically from 8-hour days to 12-hour days with no extra pay.
Oh, great.
And that's the kind of shit that happens
Argentina,
under.
yeah.
That's the
Are
kind of
they
shit that
great
happens
yet?
under. Yeah,
They will one day.
They're great again,
they're headed for prosperity apparently.
Oh,
Headed
one
for
day they will
prosperity.
be.
You're gonna work an extra 4 hours per day for no extra pay. Good on you, mate.
And I read also
But,
that Mexico is going to 4-day work weeks.
yeah, at the same time, yeah. There you go.
Scheinbaum W.
Mexico, have a new Jewish president, and Malay was a World Economic Forum globalist.
So did you just
So what
do
do you
the
expect?
JQ?
Scheinbaum is a socialist.
Like, did you just JQ? Oh, she's Jewish?
What's JQ?
The Jewish
Yeah, she is,
president.
isn't she? She's the first Jewish president of Mexico.
And she's also, more importantly, she's a socialist, and she's enacting socialist policies.
Which are
Yeah,
working.
but I mean, most fucking Mexicans just fucking ignore the government anyway, so it probably won't make any difference. But
Well, they're about to move to a 4-day work week, so I think it's making a difference, Matt.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see if that happens.
Well, it's been working
I mean,
every
most
other
Mexicans will be
country it
down
was
for that.
used in.
Like, they're probably
But
all, like,
yes,
drinking
again,
beer while
we
they're
have
working and shit anyway,
deviated
so.
again.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to derail the space.
Like we haven't even gotten through like a third of the list.
Yeah,
oh my goodness! Why try to make it something it's not?
I even said to Sid, 5 minutes each.
We're gonna have
I haven't got a drink and I missed the Aussie Crusader.
Oh god,
we're gonna have a part 2 because we have to now because we're not gonna get through of them all. But that's cool because we can all come again and
we can do this all again.
Yeah, we can do it all again. You know, that's the great thing. You know, Ozzy's got his hand up anyway, so we'll go to him quickly because we've obviously raised his Irish.
No, since we're done talking about me, I'm gonna go now because I like myself so much. But real quick, the more accurate comparison rather than Mao would be Deng Xiaoping. So if you're familiar with anything he did, that would be more of a way to look at it. But yeah, look, I didn't like have any gripe against what you sent under my post. I just figured that if you had anything to say, you would actually put it in a well-formed paragraph rather than a quippy remark, and then have a sook that I posted a picture under it. So like, if you actually want to explain your Maoism comments, go for it. But like, you didn't, right? You just did like a quippy remark, and I found it pathetic, quite frankly. So yeah, like Deng Xiaoping's based. Look into him, and adios.
Fair enough.
See, Ozzy.
Ciao.
I'll be honest, I have not looked into Deng Xiaoping. Maybe he was the guy after. I don't know. I've only really looked at base level Maoism. That was mainly the joke. Part of the joke was I didn't really get it.
He's one up you basically.
He has, I
yeah.
guess. I mean, look, he has proven
Well,
my theory comments wrong.
all of them worship the state. So
Yes.
and I think Aussie Crusade. I don't know. He's not here now, but I think he's like a Christian. Could be wrong, but I
Well,
mean, he doesn't worship Jesus. He worships the state.
well, interesting enough, and I mean, he's probably going to be annoyed now that we're going to continue talking about it. But he's actually,
Yeah.
because I was briefly discussing some stuff around trans people, and curiously enough, he's against cosmetic surgery for anyone. So I thought that was a really curious, because I tried to get him on the whole, you know, there's a thing with regret rates that anti-trans people like to point out, saying that, you know, trans surgeries are, oh, you know, there's lots of people regretting their moves, blah blah, that they transition and stuff, and it's actually higher regret rates for people engaging in elective plastic surgery than what there is for people that are getting gender affirming surgery. So I tried to, yeah.
It's
So
higher than even like heart surgery and whatnot.
yeah. So I had to, I tried to nail him on that, but he was a bit slippery, and then said, "Oh, I'm actually anti cosmetic surgery as well." So there you go.
Oh, fuck off.
He's
Yeah, okay, I didn't
yeah. So
That's
he doesn't like the idea
bullshit.
of he doesn't like the idea of boob jobs, guys. I mean, he's not a fan. Doesn't like you know, nose jobs. I'm not sure what his reasoning is for that, but anyway.
He can't get any, so
Everyone should just stay
they?
ugly, and ugly is beautiful in God's world.
Yeah, it might be a religious thing. You
So
know,
could this be a case?
God's perfect creation.
Could this be a case of he's so devoted to the white race that it's like blind, retarded devotion?
I don't know.
I feel like it is.
One.
I mean, I'm thinking giving him an 8.
Yeah, I mean, I believe he's sincere about it for sure. And the thing is, you'd have to give him points for, because I've seen him in some of these spaces actually arguing, or he loves talking about the third position.
Oh yeah, he is a salesman.
He is an absolute salesman, so he's very devoted to the idea of selling that to the masses. So I mean, you know, you have to give the man some credit for that. He walks it as he talks it, but there's a few things there that I, you know, obviously because I'm not a fucking third position or for a white nationalist, that I'm, you know, I'm very opposed to, I guess. But I've admitted to him in the past there is one part of the third position is he is pro government programs and so forth, and actually, you know, looking after the people. So I do agree with him on that, you know, that those things are a necessary part of any sort of society. So there you go. So you can always find some common ground with people.
Well, I mean, obviously,
Mm.
he means after we get rid of the whites, the non-whites, not the whites.
Well, yeah, I think that's probably inherent. Obviously, I don't agree with that part. Just like to clarify that much.
I don't know, Sid. You weren't. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well,
You're
look,
not got me convinced.
Well, he maintains. See, this is the thing. I've also bet him that I'm going to convert him to becoming a leftist before he converts me to becoming a third position. So
I do find
you
that.
know, so there's definitely there's some competition there. I'll just say that.
That's
Well,
actually
yeah, left or right. You're both fascists, though. Left or right.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Enlightened centrists.
Yeah, well, you're both statist, right? That's a fascist.
Who isn't at this point? Like, let's be fucking real. Like, the state is everywhere. There's nowhere where
Well,
there
Freemason,
isn't a
you're an
state.
anarchist, right? So
yes, because I think that would be the ideal situation eventually. I don't think we could get it right now. I don't think if we just got rid of the state right now, things would be all okie dokie.
Okay, so are you for or against the state?
That's a bit overly simplistic.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Not really.
That's
If
a
you're an
very
anarchist.
simplest. No, 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 no.
If you're an
I
anarchist,
like
you're
to
anti-state. I
actually
mean, it's
think
pretty
things
black and
through.
white, mate. Pretty
No, I
black
like
and
to
white,
actually
mate.
think things
All right.
through.
All right.
Because like,
Yeah, like how would women
okay,
and
I'm an
children and
anarchist. I'm gonna go throw Molotov cocktails out the window. Like,
No, that's not
what
what
does it?
anarchism
What can
is. What the
any
fuck?
anti-statist shit do right now? Like, I'm sorry, but the anarchists did lose on this one. Like, I'm an anarchist in the sense of it would be nice. It would be an ideal thing to work towards, but we're nowhere near it. I don't mean that, like, I think we can do it right now. Like, you're not catching me on some inconsistency.
All right, you sound like an unprincipled anarchist.
No,
No,
that's just I'm an actual anarchist, and you don't actually know what
Hey,
anarchism
Matthew,
is
Matthew,
outside
what
of
I
a
Of course I do,
very
say,
mate.
you
Of course
don't
I
know
do,
what it
mate.
means outside of a
I've
very
read Kropotkin.
surface
I've read
level.
Pradun. I've read. All right.
Matthew's moved on to roasting the fucking hosts of the
Yeah,
space. Right now,
anyway,
Matthew.
we're supposed to be the
The
next
target
person
of
is
our
yeah.
ire.
Fuck me, man. I'm gonna kick you from this if you sidetracked us again. I
Yeah.
can't
you
kick
can
Sid.
go
let's
over
see,
you can go
please.
over to the love space, which is a parallel space that's
Yeah, that's full of
has popped up
Nazis.
that
I
had
got voted from
what's his
left
name?
and right.
Juggernaut?
Oh
I
my
got
god,
voted
did
from
he
left and
actually?
right. They both hate me.
Has he actually got one
Uh,
called the Love
Fuck, that
Space?
sounds more interesting than our space. Let's go. Shut this shit down and we'll go over there instead. What do you reckon?
We just take over their thing.
Yeah, I don't know if they'd allow us to take it over as such. I think it's more likely they'd probably start booting us, but it would be funny all the same.
Yeah, there's not many brave lefties like you guys. I couldn't stomach it for very long.
I've just
don't
been
know how
informed
you
that
can.
I've just been informed that Biaki is in the love space too, which is
Oh.
hilarious. He's apparently been in the hole clipping us.
Oh, of course he has been.
But
Hey,
like,
Sid, fix
Yeah.
your mic.
Sorry, mate. You can't hear me?
No, you're good.
It's muffly, and now it sounds far away.
The audio file.
No, Rational has a very good set of headphones as well.
Yeah.
Apparently, so yeah.
Really? What have you got, Rational? What kind? Sony?
No, I got the.
Do
Rig
we want to
900.
stay on topic? For fuck's sake.
Fuck your topic. You're not very good at it anyway.
All right, I'm bringing in order.
Fighting words.
I'm bringing in order. Order. Bring order to the court. Fuck me. The next person was Billy.
Boiling Billy.
Boiling a
Didn't
Billy.
we roasted him?
Did we?
Rational disturbing the peace.
The piece. This is supposed to be a fucking hate space. Jesus Christ, you guys.
It's a loving hate
And then
space.
it's laughable that Freemasonry calls for order being an anarchist.
Oh,
I mean, this.
Stop disturbing the peace, Rational. Stop disturbing the peace.
Matthew, you're
the
just
peace.
as bad, mate.
I feel like no one knows what anarchism means anymore. It's dead. It's over.
It's probably
Everyone-
misunderstood.
Dude, we can have an anarchist
Everyone
later.
just
We
has
can have
like
an
the most
anarchist space.
surface level understanding. I put so much effort into making my fucking beliefs clear, and
Don't worry.
What do you
I
do with
understand
this
more or
sort of-
less what it means.
Who's
I
Emma
don't
Goldworthy?
really agree with it, but I do understand that there's the other side of the equation is the social contract.
Yes.
Right, quick.
Yeah.
Don't Google Freemasonry. Who's Emma Goldworthy? Don't Google it.
I don't know. I don't
Don't
care.
Google it, bro.
Because what I care about
Goldie?
right now
Oh,
is the
no.
next person on our
Oh,
list
mate.
is Billy.
Mate.
He's that Nazi from Western Australia, right? I'm
Yes.
so got one. Yes.
So,
and what's his D&D
yeah.
character? Because I can't really remember.
I
much
would say
about
the
him.
barbarian, but he thinks he is the bard.
Okay.
Not
and has he been
necessarily in a
rolling many
musical
D20s
sense.
lately, or
I don't know
has he
about
been all
that.
D1s?
Well, actually, I'd be saying he's been rolling quite a few crit fails lately. He got his fucking bank debanked because we don't know. We don't know
Yeah, fuck
why.
that shit.
We don't know why, but all I've read on the post was like ANZ said activities you've been engaged in or whatever have sat outside the purview of our like risk assessment or something like that. So
He's
I
received
don't
some
know.
shady money or something.
Yeah, so the speculation you could make is okay, so they're either referring to stuff related to the NSN, but allegedly, or bro is like engaged in some mass fucking drugs trade or some shit. Like, what the fuck?
You
Yeah,
reckon
they
that
don't just
debanking
do
shit should
that.
be illegal though? Like, irregardless of if it's politics and he's a fucking Nazi, like, irregardless of that, that shit
Yes,
should be
I know,
illegal
I
because the
know.
banks are
We
fucking
should
guaranteed by the
make life
taxpayer.
okay for the
Yeah.
Nazi. I
No, but that's
know.
absolutely tragic. Your life is totally fucked if you get debanked, and we all guarantee the banks, and it shouldn't be
Oh,
political,
well.
right? Don't you think?
Well,
Like, what about the
Start
Canadian
saving
truckers and
cash.
shit? Like, what
well,
about
some
the
things are
Canadian
against
truckers?
the law, though. Like, and if you're doing
Exactly.
activities that are like,
Didn't he just organise for MFA?
Well, we don't want to speculate because allegedly.
Might be more to the story. Is that what you're saying?
Well, the thing is, according to the bank, like we don't know. It hasn't given any details. I'm only speculating as to why. I doubt it's just simply like, oh, he's a Nazi, therefore we're debanking him. Trust me,
Okay.
there's a lot of Nazis who are using bank accounts. It's more so like they're actively engaged. That's when they start debanking people, is when like they actually become like actively engaged in quote unquote white nationalist activism, which
and using their
like
bank account to do that.
yeah, and there was something about it being a joint account. I don't know what that means, like it's like there is it's really not as simple as just, oh, they're having like their free speech taken away from them because they're a Nazi and they have differing
Okay.
opinions. Like we're
Yeah.
talking about people
'Cause
who
I
are
would.
like actively involved in shit.
Yeah, like
To
if
Like
I
some
was
organised
degree,
actively
I
crime
don't know
involved in
comes
how
it.
much
into
agree.
mind.
Whoop. Me.
Sorry, what did
I
you
was
say
going to say
there?
if I was actively involved in any of this kind of MFA or whatever, I'd keep my personal bank account completely separate from any kind of
Yeah, well,
MFA accounts or anything
that's
like that.
that's
So
another
yeah,
thing, obviously, because we don't
yeah,
know all the details. There could be a case of someone did a really dumb fucking job with setting up how their banks are all, how their bank accounts are all set up going
yeah,
into doing events, which, to be fair, is a common mistake. It's a common, like I've done events before. I've run events, not big ones, but I've run events in like the big fucking, what is it? What do you call it? Like the valley, basically, the party place, whatever, the clubbing area,
in Brisbane,
entertainment precinct. There we go, entertainment
in
precinct.
Brizzy,
Yeah,
in Brizzy.
yeah. And so like so I've done all the finances around this stuff before and had to do the bank account stuff. Like it's a common mistake to make. The problem is that when you're engaging in activities that are a little bit more political, you normally should like hire a fucking person to do this, or at least get a volunteer, or at least maybe familiarize yourself with some information, especially if the politics you're engaging in is white nationalism.
Yeah, but if all it is what just quickly rational, if all it is white nationalism and he's a Nazi or whatever, and it's MFA. Banking, I think banking is kind of like a human right, maybe. Like you've got a right to a bank account, so I'm kind of outraged by it, but I don't really know the guy, and I don't know what the situation is. So I just think it's a tragedy to be fucking debanked. That fucking sucks.
He might be able to go.
I don't feel sorry for a Nazi.
Yeah, it's another case of like there's so many
I
people who
don't
are
feel
fucked
sorry for
over in the world.
Antifa either.
Oh yeah, whatever.
I can
Antifa.
talk on the bank issue if you're interested.
Oh, please do, if someone has info.
Yeah. So, back many years ago, I worked for the Commonwealth Bank. At the time, it was still the government bank. It was the only bank that could not refuse customers. So we got all of the people that other banks would not accept as customers. That included people with mental health difficulties. It also, included people who were otherwise considered risky. In terms of getting accounts closed down, the government can ask the bank to do that, or the bank can make the decision itself. And that's It's the free market for you.
Yeah, but like the guy would
Thanks.
just be condemned to like, how would he get his money from his income? He might be condemned to homelessness as a result of this.
It's a shame that there's homeless people already out on the streets. And they didn't do anything anywhere near as fucked up and ended up there. I don't know, like this is what I mean. Like I don't really like if you were to go like, hey, someone got debanked because they're like politically engaged, and it's like, oh, and they're just some community member, and it's like, all right, yeah, that's fucked. But when you start talking about a Nazi, and it's like, yeah, but like the community member guy's also getting debanked, like, but I don't hear
And
you
think
talking
about what you're
about that.
comparing it
I don't
to.
hear
No, no,
anyone
no, no,
talking
no.
about that.
Hold on. Like, how do you know Billy is a quote-unquote Nazi? Because not
I know
all
he is.
MFA organizers are.
I
Yeah,
had a
no,
good
they
old
were rational.
conversation with him.
He was directing people to join the white Australia Party. He's openly admitted he's a white nationalist, basically, or white. He's a Nazi. So
Yeah, but what if you believe in white nationalism? It doesn't inherently directly make you a Nazi.
But he's happy to work with Nazis, so that's as far as I'm concerned.
There's also
You're
memes.
either a Nazi or okay to work with Nazis.
No, he's also posted stuff as well. Like
He has.
There's memes he's posted and things like that. Like if he's not a Nazi, he's laughing as one, basically. And I always say that if someone's that keen to let you know that they're laughing that hard to prove that they're a Nazi, then you consider them a Nazi, basically.
Yeah.
It's sort of like the same product with different branding on it. It doesn't make a difference. Like I would like to hear some salient points about disagreements with the fundamentals of neo-Nazism to go, oh, okay, he's not
Yeah,
a neo-Nazi.
it's never like, oh well, no, I'm not a Nazi because I fundamentally disagree with the tenets of Nazism. Blah 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 blah. No, it's
It's
like,
just like,
oh well,
you
I don't
can't
agree
call
with
me a
them
Nazi.
because yeah, you can't call
I
me a
didn't
Nazi
say I
because
was a
that's like
Nazi.
a
Did I
really
say I
bad
was a
thing.
Nazi? No,
Yeah.
I didn't say I was a Nazi. So you can't call me a Nazi because you're making assumptions. It's like, okay, you could have done what you just said, Freemason. Like, I'm not a Nazi because blah blah blah. Salient points of disagreement that are.
Yeah, but
Well,
I would just say, look,
that's one thing that Aussie Crusader actually does, where he will argue he's not a Nazi, he's a third positionist.
Yeah,
So
but that's a
he,
third
you know,
positionist thing to do.
I know, I'm just saying though, but at
Whoa!
least,
Imagine a third positionist doing a third position thing.
Like, you have to make good arguments for why you're not a Nazi.
But I mean, Rational just a second ago was kind of making the same arguments as you. It's like, oh, Antifa, they should be debanked.
The fact
or
that
whatever,
you
like,
think that
you're saying, oh, the Nazis should be debanked.
The fact
and
that you
Rational's
think
like,
that
oh,
those
the Antifa
two
should
things
be
are
debanked.
the same, it's like,
Yeah,
oh my god, man. I
You're
I
both
don't
the
know
same
how.
thing. This is what my point is. You're both arguing for the same
No.
thing. Both left and right are arguing for the same thing. You're both
So
cheering
you
to
think
debank the
one
other
side arguing for
And-
the extermination or ethnic cleansing of other ethnic groups in our country is the same thing as me saying I want everyone to be able to get along, actually?
I'm against both of them. I'm against both
You're
Nazis
you're
and
against
Antifa.
everyone
They
getting
both believe in
along.
authoritarian ruling classes
Yeah,
that I don't
basically.
believe
Does
in.
Antifa believe in
So-
they're anti-fascist? That's kind of the. Did you know
Yeah, but
liberals are?
Antifa is also. There is also a section of Antifa that is also a bit like terrorist-like. Because...
What section? Where?
Okay,
What's their
so
name?
I would say Antifa.
No, but Antifa. No, but you
know,
can't be a section within Antifa called Antifa.
Okay, right. So it's the same sort of thing where you have sort of like these extreme people who believe in National Socialism that could get called Nazis, right? But there is certain levels of a degree of how people think in that side of extremism.
Yeah,
it
there's
is exactly the
difference theory.
same.
No, but that's not the same. No. That is not the same thing. No. Hang on. Shut up, Matt. Shut up, Matthew. That's not the same thing. You just said that there's a section of Antifa, and then just started. Hang on. No. Shut up.
Right.
Oh, there's levels.
I'll reword it.
Oh,
there's
levels.
There's
Do you
levels.
mean there's
yes,
people in it with different opinions?
Or maybe there's some people willing to actually be violent, because there was also another report today saying Antifa killed someone who believed in white nationalism.
You know what?
Over in France. Yeah.
Okay. And?
Okay. And you're okay with
There's been a
that?
lot of white nationalists
What?
killing other people, you know? Like, what can I say? You know, fuck around, find
Running
out.
over protesters in America.
Yeah,
Freaking
like
shooting
fuck
up
around, find
protests in
out, bro. Do you
America.
know what's going on in France? Like, there's Nazi shit is on the rise in France. So like, I don't know,
You
fuck
know
around, find
why?
out.
Because their fucking country has been falling due
Why
to
is
the
it
extreme
always? Why is it always? Oh, we had no choice but to be bad people.
I'm
Why
curious
can't
what
you be
the
better?
extremist Antifa are. You talking
Yeah.
about like environmental activists that like chain
No, but it
themselves
can't be
to
them because
trees,
they're not
or
violent. But this is the thing I don't get. When we say
Antifa is there is both sides. They're both violent on the really far levels of each section.
what
What
are
are those
sections? What do you
sections?
mean by sections? What are these
What do you mean by
sections? Yeah,
sections?
like when you say section, I'm imagining like are we talking like there's a division? Like in an army, like there's a division. You've got you got your like what are we talking
Like,
about here?
Rachel, I
Because
have
when
a
you
question
say
for you.
okay, sorry.
Like, what is Nazism to you specifically?
I haven't really looked into quote
Yeah,
unquote
yeah.
Nazism,
This
but
is why
I
I don't even
like
bother
the
asking
white.
you guys questions because you don't
Okay,
even know what
okay,
you're about.
but
So,
that's because I'm not subscribed to it, am I?
I've read
why
about
are you here then,
Nazism. I
dude?
don't subscribe to it.
Why are you here?
Well, I mean,
Because
hanging
we're
out.
allowed to be in this space. Thank
We're just
you.
hanging out. We're just hanging out. All I hear before
Just hanging out,
just to
Matthew.
interject. We're just hanging out and chatting. All I know is like both Antifa and the Nazis both love the idea of debanking each other. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Because both sides are equally bad. Because both
Yeah,
sides
like you
fight for
like
equally
it's like
bad things.
hang on. Let's fucking put this whole Antifa and Nazi are the same thing to fucking bed because it's ridiculous. All
It's
right,
just so retarded. It's
it's
so
it's retarded,
overplayed.
and the reason why is simple. All right, so Nazis want to persecute fucking innocent people who have done nothing wrong because of the color of their skin or because they're essentially not white.
and even other white
Antifa,
Or
people
because they're
who don't
intellectual.
cooperate.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Artists as well.
The difference between them versus Antifa, who want to fucking,
Beat
if
up
they're going to hurt
fascists.
anyone, beat up. The only people they're interested in beating up are fascists.
Yeah, it's in the
So
name, anti-fascist.
how the fuck are they the same?
Yeah, you have
One
like
of
Well,
them is
they
intolerant.
both want to control each other. They both want to control
no,
other
this
people.
is
No,
so
it's
dumb.
wrong.
This
It's
wrong.
wrong.
there is no organization called
Incorrect.
Antifa. This is why I was saying this with Rational. Like,
And
this is why
also,
it's so dumb. We're actually really
Antifa doesn't want to
specific when we talk
control.
about this.
Antifa doesn't want to control them. They want to protect the people that the fascists are trying to hurt.
Like, you guys haven't, like, I'm going to be real with y'all. I've met Antifa, okay? Like, hear it from me. I've met the Antifa. The Antifa. They're a bunch of fucking uni school students. They're a bunch of people who have some time, who are pissed off. They hear that some fascists are in town, and they want to go and intimidate fascists. You know, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, but
Intimidate
Like, what's
fascists
wrong
into
with
Antifa
going
or
that?
out to
Nazis?
do a
No, but what's wrong
political
with that? Like, what's wrong with
action.
intimidating
Antifa or
Nazis?
Nazis, whether
Sorry?
you're Antifa or Nazis, you're both believers in
You're
authoritarian
sounding like
collectivism.
a script right now, Matthew.
Antifa is not
Well,
authoritarian.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
it's
that
literally
means.
anti-fascist. Like,
You're
oh
It
my
sounding
doesn't.
like a
It
God,
script.
doesn't mean
this is like
they
this
lack
just sounds
power,
like propaganda.
but it's not
What?
authoritarian power. It's a
What does that mean?
community power. It's
Yeah,
community organizing, community activism, community
and like
defense.
Antifa, especially the historical Antifa, like that happened during the Second World War, that was fighting against the Nazis and the Italian fascists, etc. They were made up of liberals, they were made up of anarchists, they were made up of communists, socialists. There was a broad spectrum of ideologies that fit within Antifa. So
It's a
to
big
just
camp.
go, all of them are fucking extreme. Oh, this section of them. It's like, there are also anarchists and communists who are pacifists. Like,
Yeah.
this is so retarded. You just throw
You
everyone into
can't find peace down
boxes.
the
You
barrel of a
just put
gun.
people into boxes.
All I'm
But we
saying
are
is like the
actually
left and the
really
right kind of sound like the same
specific.
thing
Oh, fucking
to me.
retarded
You sound like
bullshit. Just
left and the
saying what
right
the
sound like the
media
same thing.
wants you to think. Like,
No,
Jesus
it's not about like the
Christ.
media
No, but
brainwashing
like
or
it
anything.
Yeah,
is.
you
This is
are.
exactly what the media wants you to
You
think. The
both
media
sound kind
wants
of the
you to
same
think
when you make your
that there
You're
arguments.
is no
saying
difference between
you
the
say
left
you're
and the
not saying
right.
talking points, but you actually are telling us talking talking points
Yeah,
that
like
we've
I've heard this
heard
shit.
I don't know what that
packaged
means,
this exact
Mandy. I don't
same
have
way.
talking points. I don't have talking points, Mandy. I don't
And
know what
yet
that
you
means.
are saying the same
Yeah,
talking points.
it's
So
just
don't you think that's interesting?
what we mean is it's like we've heard this from YouTube videos from lo and behold geniuses of the right wing who have now turned out to
Right
be
wing.
fucking crack addicts.
Mate, I thought you were a fellow anarchist. These are just anarchist, anti-statist arguments. You're
No,
calling me
because
right
you
wing now.
don't
I
know
go
what
into right wing spaces,
anarchism
I get called a
is.
leftist.
Because you
I
don't
go
know
into
what
leftist spaces,
anarchism
I get called right
is.
wing. I
Yeah,
can't
because
win.
I'm sorry, I don't want to throw a Molotov cocktail out the window right now. Like,
I don't think. Hang on. I don't think
Is
Matthew's.
Matthew
I don't think
a
you're right wing at all, Matthew.
libertarian by any chance?
No, voluntarist, anarchist.
Yeah.
which is an
Yeah. Look.
anarcho-capitalist, to be
Libertarians believe in
clear.
state. I don't believe in the state. So
Yeah, so anarcho-capitalist. In other words, let's have Bioshock.
I just
Do you
think though,
think
like it's a
might makes
clumsy.
right?
Bioshock.
I think it's a clumsy argument though. I think the whole idea that we're both the same. If you look at
Yeah, why does
Nazis and Antifa is the same. It's just
why do
ridiculous.
you, oh fuck, sorry, I just fucking need my
And
table.
I just want to make the one other point regarding Antifa is that realistically, because of the way it's not structured, it's not a fucking there's no
No,
hierarchy, there's no leader.
you couldn't
Basically,
organize these fuckers.
anyone who basically takes the streets, including yourself, if you chose to go out and basically picket a fucking neo-Nazi march, would be considered Antifa.
Yeah.
That's how
Yep.
it works because you are anti-fasc. You are
Yep.
opposing fascists.
It's
That's all there is.
anti-authoritarian community
That's really
defense.
that's
Yeah,
all there is to it.
and I'm
Some
getting and I'm
people, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting very tired of hearing people just blaming the community for defending itself.
Yeah, that's
Getting
it. Yeah.
very tired of hearing that shit, man.
You come
Like,
out
100%.
and
Yeah.
and I don't think Matthew, like you're like intentionally blaming community or whatever, but like that's what I mean by like that's what the media is trying to get across to you, the idea that the left and the right are no different, is
like if you
at the
come
end of
out
the
and
day,
say
they're
that
throwing the
certain
blame on the
people
community.
so Nazis come out and say certain people are subhuman, and Antifa comes out and yells back at them and says, "Hey, don't call them that. We stand with them, and we are. You have to go through us to get to that vulnerable group." Those are not equal. And if they end up in a punch on, it's also not equal because
And
Antifa are doing it to protect a vulnerable section of the community. White nationalists are doing it to attack a vulnerable section of the community. And these are not equal
Right.
political positions.
also, I just want
well,
to throw.
I believe.
Sorry, Matt, you go.
I was just going to say I believe in peaceful coexistence between all of our,
But
everybody.
peaceful coexistence
And
doesn't
so,
exist.
but
It doesn't exist, and it will
I
never
mean,
exist until we deal with the enemies, which are those who have
yeah,
power.
but I just don't think that dealing with the enemies means that we have to give one side or the other the power to dominate and control the other side.
What's your plan then,
you're
Matthew?
missing a whole group of people when you say Nazis versus Antifa, because what about the vulnerable
Yeah,
communities that the
exactly.
Nazis are attacking? They are not Antifa.
Yeah.
Antifa comes out to stand in between them so they don't get harmed.
Why should the
So it's
sorry.
not two sides, there's multiple sides.
True,
And
yeah.
And
Antifa is the side that's protecting the vulnerable of the
and
community.
why is it a bad thing? Why is it necessarily a bad thing if and I only say Antifa in like the meme sense. I don't like using the term Antifa because honestly, out of all the people I know who have been to protests, they only know Antifa now as a meme. It's just a meme that they joke about. None of them actually actively go like they're going as anti-fascist, don't get me wrong, but they're not
Yeah.
actually going like, oh, I'm gonna go and be like the guy that I saw on the camera. Like
Yeah.
situations develop in the moment, and we
Yeah.
only get these little moments that we see on the screen, on our screens that are completely stripped of context. And a lot of the times it's like, yeah, why is it, when was it all of a sudden a bad thing? When the community came out to defend itself against, let's be real, invaders, ideological invaders. Like that's what this is. Because at least in my experience, none of the fuckers and the MFA rallies who came to Brisbane knew where they were. They didn't, they were asking for directions. Like they're not from here. They're from the fucking suburbs and the rural areas.
You don't
Like,
go to this school.
yeah, but what I mean is like they're invading. Like it is like it's funny that they speak so much about how we're being invaded, but like they actively kind of invade other people's spaces in
That's
some like,
fascism
well, yeah, exactly.
by its very nature.
It's
And
just,
it's a suicidal ideology because ultimately it eats itself. It's
yeah,
cannibalistic.
as it's been
All right, but
doing.
what if, let's say you had Antifa, and they go, "Oh, those people over there, they're Nazis," but the Nazis, they're just sitting there in the park
So you know
and
what's
just
funny?
minding their
Because
own business.
I know what you're leaning to. You know what's funny? All the cases that I saw of Antifa attacking like people, bloody blah, back in the 2010s, back when I used to be like, oh man, I'm left, but this stuff is cringe. This is not good for the left. And then I was like, oh, I'm anti-woke and bloody blah. All those people turned out to actually be Nazis. They actually did. Milo Yiannopoulos, fucking Jordan Peterson. Like I can run
Yeah.
through the list. They have either been used by Nazis or they have turned out to be Nazis. So I'm
Yeah.
sorry that we were correct once again before
Just
all
trying
of the
to
rest of
ascertain
yous were
principles.
aware.
I'm just trying to ascertain principles here. That's all. So is it bad that they go
So
and beat
yeah,
up a bunch
okay.
of people sitting around peacefully, or is
Okay,
it
so what you're doing is you're making an argument for the peaceful, the happy Nazi sitting in the corner, the friendly Nazi almost.
Bang.
is
I
it
was
Saying,
bad
just gonna
that like
say.
is it bad that Antifa, let's say, would go and beat up these people who are just sitting there minding their own business?
Well,
Would that be
remember the
bad?
Why are they
Or
analogy
there?
of the
would they be
bar,
Why are
doing
they
the
it?
there?
Nazi bar?
Why are
but
that? Wait, hang on. No, no, no. I can answer this perfectly. Why are there Nazis at a thing nearby some Antifa people? Why would they want to be there?
I'm just saying. Let's just say they're doing the camp sovereignty thing, but it's just a Nazi version of that.
So it's an
They have
so
no
they don't have
standing
any
to
Camp
make
legitimate
sovereignty
camp
claim
was bad,
to.
right?
sovereignty for
They don't,
Camp
themselves.
yeah,
sovereignty was really bad, and everybody agrees with that. But what if it was like the other way around?
but you
What
couldn't.
are your principles
You
like?
couldn't really do that.
What if?
That would be an
I
But
mean,
that's
illegitimate.
how they see you. Like that's
what
how
are
they
we
see
Because
doing
you.
they're
That's how
here?
dumb.
they
They're
see the other
retarded.
side.
Like literally, I'm
Yeah, but
sorry,
like
but we have
you,
the
That isn't
like
what
facts on our
you.
happens.
side.
What I say?
This is the
All
reason
right,
why you can't do the left and right bullshit because it
all
just so
right.
happens the world has a bit of a left-wing bias. We're
Yeah,
just correct more
because it's
often.
pro-social and community
Yeah,
orientated.
we're just more correct. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the facts
Okay,
aren't on your side, but we're just
okay.
more
well,
correct.
Nazis
I
are
don't think.
bad, and therefore it's okay that you can use violence against them. I mean, and
Well, I didn't
anybody who's
actually
not in your
explain
group
out
is
my
a
bit
Nazi.
there.
Nazis are bad
All
because
right.
of what they do.
Yeah, Nazis are bad because of the beliefs they hold
And
and the
if
actions that
and
leads them to
Nazis never
hurt.
just sit there for very long. They might sit there one day, they might sit there another day, but then they're going to start doing things and start taking over the place because that's the nature of
And
fascism.
it's been what they've been doing. It's
And
what they've done
it's their
globally.
stated goal.
I think that feeds into like the idea of tolerance, tolerant to intolerance, basically, and
Yeah.
tolerant to having
Uh,
people intolerant of others
and
in a public space.
at what point do we decide that we should start being intolerant to it? Well, I say just don't let it grow.
Yeah. And
Yeah, exactly.
that's what the bar owners do. The dive
Yeah,
bar owners, they don't let their bar become a Nazi bar.
yeah. Well, that's a sort of a. I think I've seen on Reddit. There's like a short story about that. I think that Mandy's referring to, which
It's
is
a very
really
common
cool.
story.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I was going to say as well, like
it's like
there's
the Nazi bar story. Yeah,
there's places where I've been to in the valley where it's like if a Nazi could go in there and sit there on their own, but if they started to reveal who they were, they're going to be fucking kicked out. They're not
Yeah.
welcome. Because fuck that shit, man. It's toxic as fuck, let alone the ridiculousness of the beliefs. Like, let alone how fantastical it all sounds. Like, they're just toxic people. It's
Yeah,
not
and
our
it's like
fault.
what a belief is not a belief. Like a belief that's pro-social and pro-community is not just the same. It doesn't have a neutral moral weighting as believing that one race is superior and the others are the
Yeah,
spawn of the devil. That they're not a neutral weighting. One is a good belief and one is a bad belief objectively.
it's ironically very culturally, oh fuck, what is it? Culture moralist. What is it like
Mm.
when people try and make out that all cultures are equal and that you shouldn't like criticize them? It's like, no, I actually do disagree with that. There are elements of quote unquote Islamic culture in over in the Middle
Yeah,
East
good
that is
point.
problematic.
Yeah,
But you know
good
what?
point.
I can say that because I'm a fucking feminist. Like I can say that and be
Wait,
consistent.
what?
I can
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that and then criticize my own country for its shit that it's
Yeah.
terrible at when it
And you
comes
can
to women.
also center the
I'm not
victims of
inconsistent.
patriarchy, which is women.
Yeah,
And
I
that
would
includes
say
Muslim women,
because the
right?
reason why they have bad
Yeah.
shit regarding women is because they have patriarchy and it
It's just the
hasn't been
patriarchy.
addressed. But like, yeah, lo and behold, it's again the patriarchy. But like, I'm not inconsistent here, but they only take an issue with it because they're Muslim.
Yeah.
All right. I would agree fundamentally, like with Sid saying, we can't tolerate intolerance, and an intolerant minority, so let's say the Nazis, could destroy ultimately our democracy. But and so yes, and then Freemasonry talking about like Muslims and that, like, well, there's some intolerant Muslim communities that we shouldn't tolerate either, and so we should, that would deny us our rights and our
I
rights
think that's
to.
what he's saying. He's literally
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying
that's
yeah,
that.
and
actually,
so
yeah.
so you're
Yeah,
kind of
but
making my point. Yeah, I kind of actually agree with all of you. Yeah, in that
well, see,
Yeah,
respect.
but
so
there's
that's
one
why
thing to go.
well, can I just say this one thing, man, if that's all right?
Sorry.
That's why I think we should treat the Nazis how I've been saying that we should treat them. I think that, like, if if it would be amazing if in the Middle East, like things like the Arab Spring was successful and they did liberalize, and then I would say, yeah, they should treat their hyper ultra fascist fucking conservative Muslim leaders or whatever, that minority, they should fucking treat them the same way because it's not at the end of the day it's not them as people that is the problem. It's the beliefs that they hold and the fact that they're a vessel for these toxic ideas. And so like that's just I don't know, that's like being consistent to me.
And can I just add to that?
Go for it.
To say Muslims, because there are some extremist Muslims, would be like to say white people when we're really talking about white nationalists. They
Mm,
are not the same. And
Yeah,
Matt, this is why I'm suggesting like go a bit further into it and look at Muslim like community activists that are they're pro integration, they're pro coexistence, and learning about each other, and like believe in a secular government and believe in rights for women and girls, and
yeah,
Yeah, that's a
yeah.
really
There's
important
good
point to
Muslims.
like. That's an important point to acknowledge as well. I think people, uh, especially people on the right, sort of see Muslims as just completely like they're all the same in terms of their beliefs and but there's very conservative Muslims, there's very progressive Muslims. They're completely
Mm.
and
there's a
we
there's a
You
have
know,
more
massive there's a
progressive Muslims here. We
yeah,
yeah
but like,
we
well,
are
yeah,
one
the
of those
Sunni are good. The
few
Sunni are good.
countries.
The Shia are good. The
yeah
Shia are good.
there's
The Sunnis, the esoteric Muslims are good. The Salafists are the
Yeah,
intolerant Muslims and should
yeah.
not be tolerated.
yeah and
But that
and
would be
this
like
is
us
this
saying
is
the
clear
So
Nazis.
and this is clear and like
exactly, it's basically the fundamentalists. Nobody
yeah
likes fundamentalists, and they
100%.
shouldn't be tolerated. Yeah,
100%
so we can all
and
fucking
I
Including
think
agree on
most
that.
Muslims. Most
yeah
Muslims hate fundamentalists.
and
Yeah,
we
and
can
most Christians
agree
hate Christian fundamentalists, and most Jews hate Jew fundamentalists.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just the people who believe in the literal word of the Bible and just fucking don't tolerate everybody else
Yeah. So when
and
we
force
look at
all
like
their
the,
shit on everybody else and all that kind of stuff.
yay we found a position
we
we can all
found
agree
bridge.
upon. Fucking
that feels good.
hallelujah.
Well done, team.
We did it. Wait, no, we're not supposed to do this
Hell
in the
yes.
hate space.
We're in the
Are
wrong
we
space.
the love space?
I think we are. I reserve the right to call us the love space. I think
No,
the
we're the
Nazis
high
are.
IQ space.
I want to know if they're bitching and moaning in the love space so we can say
Oh,
we
they
changed
are.
places.
I hear. I've actually there's a couple spies in the room that are listening, and apparently I'm copying an absolute hammering from them, and
Oh,
apparently they've also turned on Viscount, which is surprising to me. So fucking
Well,
Viscount.
they just turn on each other, don't they, Sid? They just
oh
Oh
all turn on
yeah,
yeah.
each other.
As
They
soon
just
yeah,
as
can't get
one of
along.
them starts talking to you and like
yeah.
starts
You're
giving up
Antifa. You're
little
Antifa.
like just the
Yeah.
slightest bit of information, it's all over for you, bro. It's over like Red Rover. Like notice how when hang on. Yeah, notice how like when Rational was in here, she didn't give up any info. She's learnt.
No, she knows. Yeah,
She's
she's learned.
learnt.
They've put her into place. Well, the other thing is they're forcing people like Rational to unfollow and people like me, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
You can't be friends. We can't be friends with Antifa.
Really?
So, oh yeah, they're
She's
openly talking about that. So
She's
Yeah, it's
just a
fucking.
space host, though. She just does like the art of the host.
Yeah, but they don't care about
Well,
that anymore.
they don't
That's
care
Is she,
about
is
that
she
because the
on
purity,
need to
Team
control.
the purity spiral is on, my friends. You know,
Yeah.
they're spiraling hard over there.
Yeah, they're
And
just as bad as the fucking woke left. They're like the woke right. You can never be fucking as ideologically pure for these people. Whether it's left
See,
or right.
I'm glad you
It's the
acknowledge that
same.
because it's
Yeah.
funny because the right always thinks that the left are, oh, we're so fucking united, and it's like bullshit.
yeah, the
Like
left is so
the left are
ununited.
hopeless. They're hopeless in
It's
being united. Like
like the
we
They're
eat our own.
individualists. We're
well,
collectivists.
it's
Like
funny actually.
these things are
I,
not the same.
it's
Bro,
funny
they
actually.
call themselves collectivists. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Hang
it's all about the aesthetic and the superficials.
on. I've just had a thought. It's really interesting that Antifa as like a name, as a meme, as a idea that's like when you say that, everyone, no matter where they sit, no matter their opinions on it, they've got an image in their head.
Yeah.
It's so interesting how that is the thing that is what comes to people, like that is the one thing that does that. And when you think about it, that I can think of, it is probably the only thing that the left can actually unite around.
Is being anti-fascist.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why you got Wine Mum Antifa now.
Like,
You're the
because the
wine
left can't
mums.
agree when it comes to anything else. Like, there's always some side of it where it's like, yeah, but what about this? And you're like, oh, fuck. But when it's, beating down on fascists, we can all agree with that. And so no wonder certain people have such an image of the left as just Antifa. Because it's the one
Yeah.
time the left actually shows up united.
And that
Because it's
doesn't
easy
come
to unite from.
organically into people's minds. It's an image
Oh, for
that's
sure.
put there.
For sure, for sure. Like it all plays its roles.
Yeah, so true.
Prefrontal cortex, you've got your hand up. I don't know if you wanted to say something.
Oh God, yeah. Well, the conversation's come back around to it being relevant again, so I will.
That's perfect.
Does anybody remember Anonymous?
Anonymous?
Like
Yeah,
when
they
Anonymous
like
first
Yeah, they're
started.
still around,
Yeah.
oh
aren't they?
yeah.
So there was, yeah, they are, but not in the same way that they were back then, or we were back then. So when Anonymous first started, it had factions. And there was the faction that was into piracy and, getting the codes for the pro applications and all that sort of shit. And then there was us, the activists. I think of Anonymous as the sort of the precursor to the whole Antifa idea. Because, we organised. We went and protested out the front of the bloody Christian Scientists in our towns and cities, So the left, can agree on things and organise themselves. And harking back to really early in this space, somebody was asking where the left hang out. Definitely, the serious ones definitely don't hang out on X, and they don't really do things on social media either. We're more connected, shall you say, outside social media.
Hey,
And Twitter
prefrontal,
Spaces is such a unique beast. Like and it is not. It's not fit for purpose for anti-fascist.
I just want to say something to prefrontal. Long cat is long.
What was
Long.
that? Long cat is long?
Long cat meme.
Oh dear.
Long cat.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Okay, damn. I thought you would have got it. Yeah.
Can you? Oh, I'll go look it up. Long cat is long.
This has really befuddled the panel.
Nice.
And,
I guess.
the whole, I think it was the 9,000 thing as well, which was quite was a popular meme within that group. But anyway, I wasn't a member. So I'm just saying.
Oh, fucking Zero! Long cat! Oh my god, yes, long cat. I remember now. Yeah, thank you.
Well, guys, I'm glad we've you know what, we have, as much as this has been a hate space, we've had a lot of love. And that's what matters. Remember, Sid, we came here as outsourced therapists.
Yeah, well, I feel like we've covered a lot of territory. Like we've done well. I think
Yeah.
considering this is our first this is our first real hate space, you know,
Yeah,
and
a
and
first
it's
bat
such
at
a
it.
daunting, it's a daunting task, you know, and a massive task, you know, taking
Mm.
on white nationalist or white supremacist Australia and sort of giving your thoughts on each sort
Well,
of
they're so
character.
strong. They're so
Yeah,
strong and
so
powerful.
you know, I kind of feel like we've done okay, and you know, but we're open. I think I'd like to make this because there's still characters we haven't touched upon. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
and
went through
more,
about a third, I think. We went through
yeah.
about a good third there.
But you know, I'd like to do another one. I think, and you know, we'll try to come back at a later point and come back and have a you know, have another sort of chat and sort of decipher and dissect some of the players in that realm. But
Mm.
it's been a pleasure, guys, and
I
thank you for
Has
applaud
been.
turning
your
up.
efforts to the
Yeah.
two hosts, and I thought the meanderings were informative and
Mm.
interesting, and I learned about some new characters and some that have already self-destructed. So I'm
Yeah.
sad to have missed that, but I'm happy to hear the story.
Well, you know what? I guarantee there'll be more that would have self-destructed by the time we meet again, and it won't even
And
be that
hey,
long.
one thing I want to say to you, Sid, is that sometime this year you should try going away for a month and then coming back and seeing if there's someone that's come and gone that you know nothing about and like you never will and will always be a mystery to you.
And it's like there's a whole thing to it. Like everyone's like, "Oh man, no, we don't talk about them anymore." And you're just like, "I just want to
Like Albert.
understand what happened." And they're like, "Nah, just man, I like fair, but I just don't even want to think about it again."
I want to hear from two um the two people that are the namesake of the space title.
Well, we went through them already.
Well, just so you know, the love space that is occurring, Biaki is in the love space. So for those of you in the room that want to get a dose of Biaki's bullshit, then you can go and join the love space. In fact, I think we should all migrate over there.
We
I'll end it.
just
We'll all migrate
I think I
above
might
kind of
do that.
just see it
I'm not a
like
masochist.
we do a little wander, you know, like our
yeah,
little
but
committee
it
meeting,
just
and now we
turn
get
up.
up and we do a little wander over to theirs.
Yeah, we'll turn up and just see what happens when there's 19 more people in their space than they had like moments before.
And
And you
thank you to
know,
Matt for the interesting
Yeah.
conversation as well.
Yes, no, thank you
Oh,
very
thanks, man.
much.
Thanks for letting me hang out, Sid and Freemason, letting me hang out and
You're
talk.
more than welcome.
And yeah, I'll
yeah, I'm
probably
glad.
call it a night here though. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm pretty wrecked, but I will go and check out the Love Space just for that reason. I might have to go
To
to an
feel
alt
the
though
love.
because, well, I
yeah.
might have to go to an alt because I guarantee that at least some of them have blocked me at some point for being an asshole. So I'm going to migrate over there. But it's been a pleasure, guys, and thank you. And yeah, it was a good sort of mix of people and so forth. So yeah, we'll see you again soon.
See yous all again. Hope yous have a
Adios.
great night.
Ciao,
Bye.
ciao.
Laters.